I wouldn't have a
like
shit.
going to the bathroom or something. So I was like, oh,
Hi,
okay, well,
Wolf.
she's
Sorry we're
probably.
late. These two decided to like fuck
I,
off somewhere in La La Land while I'm like
I
sitting in
was.
here.
I went to have a shit.
we were talking about geography. Wait,
how,
were we
how
talking
was your
about geography while you were in the bathroom?
Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
oh, that's weird.
He changed his geography.
Oh, okay, well,
Well, I went pee
I was
and
spreading
talked to
my
my
own geodes.
kid and got my mail. I got okay. So I've been wanting this fucking curling straightening iron, whatever you want to call it, for years, and but it's been like over. It's been $100 some, 179 I think it was, and well, it's going out of business now. So, hi, Rog's wife. And oh, the time was fast by a minute. Whatever. And so, but the business is going,
hello, dear.
but it's going out of business. So I got it for
Wait, what's
79.
going on in business?
The place that I got my this curling iron. Technically, it's a curling iron, but the straightener too. So, but yeah, I'm so excited.
Jesus
I
Christ,
have
only a
one.
woman would get excited about a curling iron.
I have
I have a
okay. Do you
question.
not see my hair? I have straight fucking hair. You know, want to know how hard it is to
Yeah,
fucking
what's
curl
wrong
this
with
hair?
that? Why
Okay,
would you
now I
want?
have two questions.
Okay.
One, why is it called a curling iron when it's made out of steel? And two, why are you buying it to turn your hair gay?
What's wrong with being gay?
I want to know why anyone would want curly hair.
Yeah, it's on an angle so it makes a curl. And
It's on
I'm
an
so
angle so it
excited.
makes it gay, not straight.
I'm so
Yeah, she wants her
excited.
hair to bend it like Beckham.
Oh, by the way, Thankmas is still going on, guys. If you guys want to, yeah, do the, um, donating thing.
do,
Sorry, I
do the
drank a
yep
glass of wine and I haven't eaten since lunch.
Lightweight.
Yeah,
Tuesday.
I am.
Lightweight.
I am such a fucking lightweight. So,
Oh shit! I gotta go get on the podcast.
yeah.
Like I gotta go over there so I can see the chat.
Yeah,
Like
stop fucking messaging your Twitch thoughts and get. And,
okay, that one I was talking to about crushing a watermelon between her legs, and I thought she was like trying to hit on me or something. That is not a Twitch thought. That is just
okay,
a chick that I talked to randomly.
I'm just saying, if if she said that to you, that is a form of hitting on you. She just didn't want to admit it after you called her
I
out on it.
I know, right? That's what because she was like,
That's
"Man,
totally true.
I'm back. I feel like I can crush a watermelon between my legs right now." And then she like did the XD face, and I'm like, "So, like, is this a veiled threat or are you hitting on me? Like, which what is?"
Yes,
I'm like,
see,
because it might be
your wife
both.
agrees with me. People are
I'm
gonna be
like,
so
I,
confused.
I told her, I'm like, well, I mean,
Men are
it
so
can be
dumb.
both.
Mhm. Men are
Nah, I
dumb.
don't mind, but whatever. I'm down, whatever. Fuck it, let's do it.
Yep.
And I just realised I have a legitimate counter threat to anyone who complains about Rod going to his Twitch bots now.
What?
Once I have the age verification done, if they
What?
complain about his Twitch bots, I can threaten to bring in Chatterbait bots.
Chatterbait.
Oh, cool. Yeah, how do I
What
get
are
set up on
those?
that?
Just eat the watermelon. Otherwise, a waste of.
I am set
So
up on it.
true.
I just need to do
So
the
true.
age. I just need to send in proof of age.
Read the signs. Read the signs.
No, I mean I want to get set up on. I want to meet some chatterbait thoughts,
No,
chatter
like you
thoughts.
don't.
Shark
You
bait.
just
Ooh,
basically
ah.
sign. You don't even need an email. You don't even need an email account to set up an
We
account.
need a fucking
Email's just to
intro for
recover
this
it.
You
fucking
just-
like
That's what
let's
I
see.
said, and
We
you
are
said. You
we
said. Well, we do. I play that like little goofy elevator music before I start, and I was like,
well
yeah, we need something better than that.
yeah, okay. I don't remember this conversation. I may have been kind of tipsy when we've had this conversation because I always drink during
We
our
probably
podcast.
even had it on podcast.
Probably it's probably somewhere on the podcast. Sorry, I
Yeah,
have not
so
uploaded to YouTube the last two episodes. The first episode got cut off, so I have to like put them together. And the second one, I just said, "Fuck, I need to get the first one before that." And yeah, because me being
Technically,
OCD, I have to
16
get
of
them.
them because I've been uploading them to the Suspects YouTube.
wait,
Yep.
why is Ben dumb?
What? Because you are dumb because you didn't understand that you were getting hit on.
I thought I was. Like, that was the thing. And I made a joke. I was like, so, like, are you just threatening me? Or, like, are you trying to hit on me? And she was like, no. And I was like,
And and in that
well,
case, whenever your computer needs repairing, I'll remember that.
Well,
well,
welcome,
wait, what?
guys. Welcome to Spit
Oh,
Roast.
her.
To
You're
the
talking to her.
yeah.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
Val.
Okay.
I'm Death. This is Rog and Aries. We are now on episode 18. How the fuck we got this far? I have
Hello, Val.
no idea. He's your Texas welder.
Yeah, I know. I was going to ask him about the DM that I got, see what he thought.
Oh great.
Like, if he just got here, like, he didn't hear about it.
I don't know. He probably heard about it.
All right,
He
Val,
likes
I
to
got a
lurk.
question for
Oh,
you.
he even says he's lurking. Watch, he's not even paying attention.
Oh,
He,
he's
he,
not. Okay, never
he
mind
might
then.
not be paying attention.
All right, well, fuck you, Val.
Fuck you, Texas welder.
Yeah, how dare you
Well,
go play Fortnite or
since your
Overwatch or
wife is such a
whatever.
professional on flirting, we could ask her about the instances that I had to put up with the Filipinos and see if she thinks those are flirting.
Oh my god,
Oh,
are you
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get
yeah,
a mail
go with
order
that.
girlfriend?
Oh, no. No, not like that.
See, before I
Hi,
joined
driver!
Suspects, I ran another group. In that group, there was these two sisters that I used to talk to a lot. One of them hated men, but I could talk to her easily. I had managed to irritate her to the point where she had printed out my profile picture, attached it to a target dummy, and was using it as practice for her deagle.
Oh my god.
No, see, that's the kind of woman I'd like to have.
That is, but you want a toxic relationship. Like that's what you like yearn for. Like, but then again, I can't say anything. The type of situation that I look for is probably labeled as toxic as well.
Excuse me. I'm not toxic. Sounds American.
Sounds
Oh.
American.
No, she was Filipino. They're wilder than us.
Woof, Wolf, did I tell you my dad's getting a mail order girlfriend? Should be
Yeah,
here.
he's getting a Filipino. She's probably gonna shoot in his face with a deagle.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, she wasn't American. She was doing it at home, not in school.
Should be here in probably like February, January, February. No, he says not. So maybe February, March.
I really
no-
hope that they put holes in the box that they ship her in. Otherwise, he'll just get a dead body in the mail.
Well, I hope so. And apparently, just having a passport is not enough to get here from the Philippines. You actually do need to get a visa.
And your shots.
Anywhere outside of America, you need to get
My
a visa.
dad was seeing Wolf's mom for the longest time, but
Oh,
that
that
broke
poor
off almost a
bastard.
year ago. About a year ago.
I
right,
can
Wolf?
confirm
About
anyone
how
outside of
long
America
was
going
it?
into America, same with Canada, and I think Australia needs to have a visa. And Russia.
Well, I thought the Philippines wasn't a U.S. territory.
It is.
Then why the fuck do they need a fucking visa?
It's complicated. Kind of like
Because they're saving their jobs for the Mexicans.
there's a few other like islandy nations that's out there in the Pacific that is also U.S. territories. They're
I think
allowed
y-
to
yeah,
sign
Val,
up
the one
for
you met.
like they would be like if there was ever a draft, their men would be required
I
to be
believe it was.
drafted. They can join our military, but if they actually want to live here, yeah, they have to like go through the process of getting like a visa and a fucking passport, like all this other shit.
Which is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. If you're gonna fucking let people join our
Yeah, they're
military,
basically
they
slaves
better
on demand.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't remember the name of the island nations. You know, Strout was the one that was telling me about it, and
Very small world.
I don't
You met Wolf's mom.
remember. I know there was well, the Philippines was one, but there's like a few other smaller, like not so commonly known ones. Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. A lot of people don't know that.
That's why there's a whole bunch of Puerto Ricans in Florida.
And Cubans.
And Cubans.
But Cuba is definitely not a U.S. territory. They almost had a big war over that one. That one did not happen.
You do. Red wine and root beer. Okay, what type of red wine? I'm assuming a dry wine.
The red type.
Fuck off. I'm assuming
Oh, I
a
need to find out
dry
why.
red
If they still
wine.
make it.
Oh my god, what the fuck is my daughter fucking screaming at the TV for? Hold on, I gotta.
I don't know. She's probably playing a video game.
I just heard something about 5 fucking minutes. Yes, you better send me that
Oh,
fucking thing,
what?
Val.
It just
Well,
reminded me of wine that I
maybe
wanted to try.
she's
I
been
don't know if they still
waiting
make
there
it.
for 5 fucking minutes. I
Oh,
I
it's
don't
my
know what's.
kids actually yelling at each other. What the fuck is going on?
You've been playing for 5 fucking minutes.
We should DC from the chat and see how long it takes her to notice.
She'll come back and just start talking, and then I'll know where the fuck did everybody go?
Also, on a technicality, if I started streaming this onto the other site, would that make all three of us technically amateur porn stars?
Uh, I
Because we're
mean,
streaming to a porn site.
you would call it an adult entertainer, I think, at that point. Porn, like, you actually gotta be doing like the sexual shit. So I'm guessing it would we be considered adult entertainers, which we kind of already are, but
Well, I mean, life fucks me nearly every day,
not
so
because like strippers, for instance, are considered porn stars. They're considered adult entertainers and or prostitutes, depending on where you go. But their official title is stripper. People that work in the casino industry are considered adult entertainment industry or industry workers.
oh
So
yeah, I
yeah,
forgot they
no,
had
like
dancers
we
there, didn't
wouldn't
they?
be. Well, no, like anybody that works at a casino, they don't got to be dancers or stripper. I mean, there are there, but some of them
Yeah,
have
no, I
that.
forgot about them.
But like no, just like a person that just works there. You know, like works at one of the uh whatever they call like the fucking little cash register thingies with the cage. Well, I don't know if they actually still have those, but you know,
Oh, that
like those
reminds me.
guys, the dealers and shit at the blackjack tables, and shit. Those are all adult, or they're all in the adult entertainment industry.
Fun fact, which I completely forgot about. The women who wear those big poofy fucking headdresses at casinos and do the dance shows and all that shit. Before they take those jobs, they are trained to kick the shit out of men.
Who?
They,
Strippers?
yeah, the women dancers. They are trained to absolutely kick the shit out of people to defend themselves.
Not the ones around here. Well, the ones over
In
in West
Vegas,
Virginia, anyway.
in Vegas, they are.
Well, yeah, that's honestly probably a personal preference out there too.
It's a requirement. Like they could beat your ass 5 ways from Sunday.
I mean, I knew a stripper that was a boxer. The two weren't like correlated. She was a boxer first, and then she became a stripper. Now I think she's just a drug
missed some
addict.
shit.
But
She beat the man and then danced them to sex.
yeah, I think she's just a drug
do
addict
that.
now, though.
Mister, you better have sent me that fucking TikTok. Send that to me on my phone. I can't watch it right now.
It's in your chat that you're supposed to be looking at.
I'm in my chat.
Then why are you complaining? You can see the link.
Oh, fuck off, Aries. You can send it to me on my fucking phone.
He did send it to you. And if you open Twitch on your phone, then it is on
Red
your
wine
phone.
and
Okay, there. Fine. Fuck off. There. I did it. I'll have to remember to watch it later. I tried a couple of drinks and shots that were decent. I even tried. And this, yeah, Wolf had a very, very, very bad night. Very, very bad night. Borderline alcohol poisoning. I'm
Oh
thinking.
yeah, Wolf's a lightweight.
He's new. He's a baby. He's new to drinking.
I technically only
propose.
started drinking
Thank
this
you
year.
so much for the sub. 5 months in a row. Look at you.
I technically only started drinking this year. He's got no excuse.
Oh my god. Yeah, Rog's wife, you probably had to deal with that too, especially
Love
since
how her
he...
name is just Rog's wife. Hey, Rog's wife. Guess what? You know. I
Let's
love
see,
my
some of the
wife.
drinks this guy
She's
has tried have
beautiful.
been way worse than the one I share. Yeah, I've actually seen him. I think I follow him. Let me see. Yep.
Follow who
Yes,
or what?
I do follow him. So I don't know why he's not popping up on my stuff. Probably because I'm following a lot of fucking K-pop stuff right now.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah, I know Potato Frog has dealt with a lot of it too, but
Oh my god.
Hold on, Wolf. Does your mom know about how shit-faced you got?
You can't call it true shit face unless your vomit is bright pink.
Why? That just
Because
depends
that
on what
means
you
your
fucking
stomach
drink.
lining came out.
Really?
Oh no, it was because of the drink, the gin I was drinking. It was pink. It stained everything I drank.
Adios, adios, motherfucker drinks.
Was that my wife that said that?
No, that was the Texas
Okay.
welder.
Because that sounds like something she would say. I don't
Just
know.
because she's Latina, she would
No,
say
actually,
to
I
stay away
think
from
I
the
have heard
adios.
her say. I have heard her say "adios, motherfucker." Like,
Well, I
and
don't know if
she didn't say it to me, but like
I
I
had
happened to
6
be in the
drinks, 4
vicinity
shots.
of her output and heard that.
Yeah.
now that you mention that, I wonder that can we get Val drunk enough to so that he'd pretend to be Rog's wife?
Oh
The-
my god.
What? No, I don't want to sleep with him. That is not my wife. That is a Texas welder. I respect him, but
Oh, apparently I'm being
I
followed
don't want
by
to fuck
Anime
him.
Hero? When did that happen? When? Huh?
Anime hero.
Yeah, apparently someone followed me when I wasn't live once. That's always interesting. I wonder, I always want to ask them, like, how they even found my channel.
Oh, yeah. Namiria was actually talking you up the other night in her stream because I joined and she was like, all like, "All right,
She
hi, I
always
missed
asks me
you." And,
about
like,
you whenever I pop in her stream. So she's like,
yeah,
Does
actually,
Rog play Dead by Daylight?" I'm like, "No, he
no,
can't."
Rog's blind and dumb. He can't do
You're
anything.
not
Like,
dumb.
he's
Alright, 2
just.
separate drinks. Okay, after watching the TikTok you sent, we may have to. Okay, you make it, I try it. Whatever. I want to see that. Your wife wants to see Val be your wife, cause I just bought a
I
cab,
don't.
but that doesn't like dry wines. Yeah, you did buy that cab that's in my cupboard. Turns out if you become friends with the bartender, they like to hand you. Yes, yes. If you become friends with the bartender, they tend to give you free drinks and try
Can
to get you
confirm.
And
shit-faced.
free looky-loos if they're women. I had
I
an
never
ex who
got
was a
that
bartender.
chance, so she can
I
try.
can confirm the free drinks because when I was in college, I got dragged to a couple of nightclubs and I really did not want to be there. But I got along with a couple of the bartenders, and partly because they knew I didn't want to be there, and partly because I got along with them, wasn't being a dick, I was getting free drinks from them.
Kudos to your boss taking on that responsibility, because if something happens where
Mhm.
one of you guys leave the party drunk and get in an accident, he's liable for that. If someone gets hurt or anything on his property, he's liable for that.
Just sounds like
That's
he
only
was
if they,
covering his own ass.
that's
Like,
only if they find the body.
like that. Ooh,
She
that's
said hurt, not killed.
that is why we always
It
have
was just
our
they were hurt with extra steps.
we actually have my work party at Valiant's. I call it Valiant's restaurant because it's his real name. Like, yeah.
Oh, so check this out. Wolf was trying to teach me math earlier in VC chat. He sent me a picture of a plot and whisker box.
Oh yeah, what the fuck was
What?
he put that in chat? What the fuck was that all about?
We were talking about
Where?
because it's in VC chat.
VC chat, yeah.
Because like we were talking about like how I didn't understand what I suck at math and I still don't understand what the fuck a plot and whisker box is.
Yeah, what the
And
fuck is that?
yeah, it's apparently a way like you write a bunch of numbers in these boxes and it gives you data somehow. Like it's like fucking magic from what I understand. I don't know. It looks like magic.
Like, is it a farmyard for growing cat whiskers?
Whenever they were talking about that shit back in high school, I was just thinking of like a little kitty cat like goes into like a little box, kind of like a little baby barbershop box, and like trimmed his whiskers and just left them in there. That's what I thought a plot whisker box was. It's like,
That.
you know, the cat was like in there plotting while he's like cutting his whiskers, you know, like I didn't know, I still don't understand it,
Well,
but
I've
Wolf
never heard of this
explained it.
before.
Yeah, Redzid hasn't either. Maybe
I've
it's only
never
an
heard of
American
this.
thing.
I've never even
Okay, well, Wolf was taught about it in school, so and
like
so
I've
was
heard
I,
of a median. Okay, so minimum
like-
and max, yes.
Yeah,
What
a
the fuck's
median.
so
A median is that strip of grass going up the middle of the
add
interstate.
in 56 seconds. X and Y data compiled to get a result. Well, yeah.
Also,
no,
can we
yeah.
just point out that whenever it gets shown no shit, my reaction is usually the same thing that you say.
Mhm.
What?
I guess I
Like with
just
the fucking whisker box, it was cat whiskers, and then it's just usually we end up having the same fucking reaction over stuff.
Well, yeah, I don't know. We got like the
Okay.
same thought process, I think, or
like
something
I
similar to the
understand
same
what
thought
I'm looking at, but
process.
what the fuck is a box? What the fuck's a box and whisker? Why I've never heard
I-
it called box and
I
whisker
do
plot.
not. I do. I
It's
thought it was
just a
called a
bunch
plot and whisker box.
box.
Although
It's
whisker
building a
box would
box
be a
and
good
whisker plot.
a whisker box would be a good name for an unshaved vagina.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
And look,
She can,
there's
like,
even a
shave a-
lower and a upper.
Yeah, she can like shave like a little unicorn into it, or like a lightning bolt, or
Yeah, and like even those bits that stick out to the side, it's got the flaps.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is
Well-
something Wolf. Ask Wolf. Valiant Wolf.
Well,
This
Wolf
is
doesn't
Wolf.
know what the fuck it is either. He also doesn't understand it.
Then what the
Wolf,
fuck?
why
Oh,
is
is
the
it?
teacher
Is
giving-
this in school?
Wolf, why is your teacher giving you math equations for vagina
Okay.
flaps?
Death. They teach you this shit in high school. This isn't like, well, I don't know. They might
Well,
teach
they
you
didn't
shit in college
explain
too,
it.
but-
This see, this is Common Core math, is what I'm thinking. Is it's
Well, it's
Trying
not
to
that common if
teach-
half the fucking planet's never heard of it.
Well,
Yeah,
and that's the
nobody
thing.
outside of the States knows about it. Redza also had no fucking idea what we were talking
Well,
about.
and that's exactly it. With Common Core math, it makes something that's simplistic so much harder. And I think that's what this is. Because I know what a median is. I know what a minimum and a maximum is. I know what a lower quartile and upper quartile is. But what the fuck is that's being drawn there?
I have no idea. Is she like talking about buying shit for her bathroom or something? I have
Well,
no
no,
idea
no,
what the fuck
if
a
you-
quartile is, or
Well, no, if you look at it, that is an XY axis. It's a graph.
yeah, that's what Wolf said. It was a graph, but I mean, I can fucking draw a fucking graph.
Yeah.
I thought this was something like Sudoku or some shit.
No,
like they were trying
that's
to teach us how
that's
to do
what I'm telling you.
Sudoku.
Hi, Blonde. I hope you're having a good stream.
Hi, blonde.
know,
Algebra for college.
I-
Oh my God! Can I have? I will help you with your algebra. I miss algebra. Algebra was fun.
You
Gonna
know,
help him with a who? What now?
I slept in my algebra 2
gave
class
the-
and passed with an A+.
I just gave the description for a whisker box a quick run over, and I think I can give a description of it. You know
Okay.
how in Europe we measure stuff with like centimeters, meters,
Yeah.
kilometers, and stuff like that, and in America you measure it with washing machines. The whisker box is your equivalent of the XY graph.
Yeah. That's what I just said. It's a graph.
Whenever I think of like an XY like graph, I think of like the X and Y axes, or not axes, but like the longitude and latitude of like a map.
Yeah, that's basically the same thing. But yeah, the whisker box is the America version of we don't want XY graph, we want random shit on plots that make no sense.
Common Core. This is Common Core math, guys. This is
Well,
what
I thought a
happens
plot
once-
was just a parcel of land that you fucking buy.
Not
Like,
anymore,
I don't
bud.
understand
Not
any
anymore.
of this shit. Like, you guys don't understand like how lost I am talking about this shit. He's like over there talking about like how like plots and shit like that. You put the. I'm thinking like a plot is like a
Fuck Common
you
Core.
buy a piece of land or like a plot of land that like might have a house on it
We
or
measure with
maybe it
deer when looking
doesn't,
at
and-
freezers. That is so true. Oh my God, that is so true. We measure by deer when when looking at freezers.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
Well, when you're looking at a freezer, you generally here in Michigan anyway, when you're looking at a freezer, you go, "Oh, I could fit 2 deer in there."
Oh, okay, I got you.
That's how you measure.
Yeah, like the fucking sinkhole that popped up in
So great.
one of your towns a few years ago. It was measured to be the diameter of 7 washing machines.
That
What?
happens every year.
No, there was an actual news report of it. It opened up on the highway or something like that, and instead of giving an actual measurement, it was approximated to be the size of 7 washing machines.
That must have been a redneck town. Yeah, that's about 7 washing machines wide. You can fit
Well-
about 7 of them in there.
I mean, you could say that, but how many redneck towns have people that can count to 7?
It depends
7.
on which redneck state you're talking about.
Because once they hit to 7, then they gotta recount.
Yeah, then they just don't know. Death also just admitted to being a redneck because she can't go higher than 7. And
Well, she
she's
does like
in.
to be choked.
Her job requires a lot of math. And she can't go higher than so she just got to keep restarting when she gets to 7 to do the math.
So what that box is about is
Well, I mean, she is in an
We
accounting
will
course, and
not
apparently
pass
they think
that
about
one, but thank you.
123 points out of 120 is valid.
you know how to measure using metric, but oh my God, no. Oh, hold on. Those are bullets.
Somebody
aren't
just
they?
dropped a broke a glass or something. What the hell's going on?
How the
No,
fuck
don't
did
quit
you
being
hear
smart.
that?
You keep being your smart, awesome self, Mister.
Well, I'm
I
sure
just-
everybody else heard it.
I did.
Like
I
it
did
wasn't
hear
That's
like
the
it was
thing, though.
subtle.
It was behind my microphone, over an arm's length away. It should not have picked that up.
Well, it did.
I mean,
freedom
I think
freedom
everybody
pellets
on
are
the
the only thing we measure metric. Yes. Hey, and there's wrenches too. I've learned.
yeah crescent wrenches come in metric.
Yep.
Well, I guess we should measure noticeability of that bottle on a whisker box.
Hey, I didn't grow up working with fucking tools, okay? So I'm learning this shit.
You're learning about metric crescent wrenches
Yeah, cause had to.
because Wolf is telling you about them.
No,
You should get a. No, don't use the.
Mofa helped with changing out my alternator, and I helped him with hand tools.
Well, that's cool. Does your car still run?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay then. Give it time.
It actually was able to turn on, and now I just got a new starter today. Yes. Yeesh.
Okay.
A left-handed because I'm left.
Like, this is the one time I will
so
conclude,
you're disabled,
and
Wolf? Is that what you're trying to say? You're disabled?
this is the one time that I will concede, and I'm pretty sure Wolf will agree that the Imperial system for the crescent wrenches is better than the metric.
I seen what you did there, Wolf.
Well, over here we have to have both. You have to have a set of both types of wrenches.
Yes, you do.
But yeah, the crescent wrenches. That's all you need.
Oh, guess what? So, my daughter, she just told me that she is thinking about becoming straight again. And I just look at her. I'm just like, huh?
Do we like congratulate that? I know you normally like congratulate gay people for coming out of the closet. Do we congratulate straight people for coming out of the closet? Like I don't understand the etiquette here.
Well, see, and that's the thing. Like, I asked her, I'm just like, what were you before? And she goes, well, I was bisexual. I was just like, I don't remember you saying you were ever bisexual. I remember something else. And she goes, oh yeah, I was pansexual. I was just like, yeah, and what did that mean again?
So that's why the kitchenware was sticky.
Oh my
Jesus
God!
Christ. Get that non-stick shit.
Once it gets to the point that people are fucking the kitchen
I
equipment,
already
then
know
it's gone
what you
too
did,
far.
Wolf.
I thought we went too far whenever people started fucking toasters, but I don't. Maybe
Well,
I'm
see,
just
and
a
that's
little
what
too PG for that. I don't know.
Well, no, and see, and that's what I told her. I'm just like, see, I'm kind of glad you're moving away from the whole pansexual thing, because if you decided to date a toaster, I wouldn't be able to hold back any snarky comments. And she's just like, what do you mean? I'm just date a toaster. I'm just like, you, by being pansexual, you would be okay with dating someone who identified as a toaster.
Yeah, pansexuals are in the weird shit.
Yes, I'm sure, Val. Shush. And,
Or an easy way would be, oh, you're going to identify as pansexual. Here's a V2 with Aries in it.
He's a non-stick.
I divorced a vacuum cleaner. It quit sucking. I would divorce it too. But
God damn.
But I was just
You
like,
could have just taken it back to the store and got a new one.
But
Or
Well,
back
no,
to the corner and got a new one, I guess would be.
Well, no,
yes.
the only Apple product that they have ever released that doesn't suck is a vacuum.
Maybe just
Yeah.
one.
Maybe what?
I don't know, Wolf. Now I'm confused. Oh shit! I need to stop
Oh,
drinking.
oh,
I
great.
need to
Wolf
stop drinking.
is-
You guys are being mean to me. Okay, but yeah, so
You
I
need to
told
stop
her-
drinking. I actually don't have bottles
I
I'm on
haven't
now.
eaten yet. I
And,
gotta eat. I so have to eat something.
Counter
Fucking-
argument. I haven't eaten. I've been awake for 2 days, and I've already forgotten how many bottles I've drunk.
Death hasn't eaten for like 3 days.
Okay, so Aries goes through these times where he drinks and then he doesn't count his bottles till afterwards to figure out how much he has drank.
Makes sense.
No,
Oh,
he's
number
talking about a
9.
screwdriver. He said screwdriver, not crescent wrench.
Oh, left-handed
Left-handed
screwdrivers?
screwdriver. Yes, so I got the
I'm
fact
not sticking
that
my screwdriver
a
in my bottle.
screwdriver is left-handed and right-handed. That's the one I like. Yeah, okay, it got me. I'm an idiot.
No, what kind of screwdriver do you use? Left-handed or right-handed?
That's when I learned about a new tool. Metric vice grips. Okay, what new tool? I'm trying to tell something funny here.
Metric vice
And
grips.
you guys are making fun of me. My chat's mean to me, guys.
Never mind a screwdriver. I have to use a left-handed ruler.
Oh my god. Okay, guys. I was that kid growing up that when someone said, "Hey, Gullible's written on the ceiling," I would look up.
But what if Gullible was actually written on the ceiling? Then
Def,
who would
I
be
know-
the idiot?
They would be the idiot.
Def, I know there's a
All
slight
it
delay
takes
on
is
the
that
stream.
once.
I know there's a slight delay on the stream, Def, but I think you just dropped your pocket.
No, I didn't.
Are you sure?
What pocket? You're an idiot. You're so mean.
Oh
to
my
me.
god, she looked.
She's like, you're an idiot, and looking like.
I wanted to see if maybe I dropped something that they
She's calling him an idiot while she's looking for her pocket.
They're so mean to me.
God damn. That's some rough shit right there. Oh my
Well,
god.
see, that's the thing. Someone posted something in this Bit Roast podcast chat, so I thought maybe it was a screenshot of something of me actually dropping something. So I'm like, well, I'll just quick check.
He said you dropped your pocket, not you. Hey, Death, you dropped
This is
something.
pressure, also known as an adjustable wrench. Yeah, I have those. Yes, I have it.
Is it in metric or imperial?
Oh, I'm. Thanks, guys. You're so nice to me. Grr. What?
Death want to learn about a.
New tool.
Oh yeah. You
Tell
really
me.
need to like read out the chat here, Death. People like to hear.
I
when
did.
they
I
read out the
read
chat.
that a little bit ago. Look up gullible in the dictionary. You'll see a picture of death. Yes, you will. You will. Anyway, back to my daughter.
Death, have you ever went grass fishing?
Grass fishing. Grass fishing? What?
Maybe desert fishing,
No.
sand
Why-
fishing.
Oh yeah, was that one
Like-
time he went into a store and bought fish legs?
I'm missing this. What is going on?
I actually got somebody at work with that in my first job.
Okay, Death, I'm done. Finish this. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
No,
Finish
now
your
I
story,
want to
I'm
know
sorry.
what is that all about?
What is Death? You don't fish
Yeah,
in,
you don't
like,
fish in
the
the
grass
desert or the
or the
grass
sand or
Yeah.
exactly. You fish in water,
and fish don't have legs.
and you were.
Yeah, but
the
Death-
way she said that sounded so pitiful. If fish
But
don't
Def,
have
here's my
legs.
counter argument. Fish also don't have fingers, but we sell those.
No, those are
That's
called
true.
fish sticks.
We call them fish fingers over here.
We call them fish sticks.
It's great for fucking with people in retail.
No, nope. I actually know that there's no blinker fluid. It's a fuse. I know. That
Well,
one I
Death,
know.
did you know
I
that?
have a master
in the,
mechanic as a brother. If I didn't know that one,
Death,
he would.
did you
disown
know
me.
that? And this is a fun fact for all listeners out there. Whenever summer rolls around again, and if you ever have issues with your car overheating, you're supposed to drill holes into the radiator to help air get in there to like help keep it cool. Did you know that?
Also, Def, there is a thing called blinker fluids. If you blink multiple times, you'll be able to feel it. It's called tears.
I'm waiting. Death, did you know about that trick?
Oh yeah, I totally knew about that one.
Yeah,
my
that
my
was a good
brother
one.
loved it when I did that. No, I would never do that.
Well, she's like, yeah, my brother loved it whenever I brought my car to him. Like, hey, it keeps overheating. I drilled holes in
Just
the
make
radiator.
sure
help
the
keep
battery
it cool. I
fluid
don't
isn't
understand.
leaking. Why are you guys making fun of me so bad tonight? This is so bad. Anyway, back to my
Wait,
Oh,
daughter.
that
What?
reminds me.
You
That
said
reminds
the
me. You need
battery fluid.
That reminds
that's
me
what
about your
Perplex put in
PC specs
chat.
as well. You needed to download more RAM.
You
Actually,
can't download more RAM.
batteries do have more fluid, or they actually do have fluid.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
that
but, like,
doesn't work
inside.
for Plex. Batteries actually have fluid in them.
That's
got
why
battery
when
acid.
batteries, it's when batteries
Oh.
leak, it destroys whatever they're plugged into
Yeah.
if they leak.
Yeah. You can also. I've seen people. I don't know
I am
why
not
they do this.
falling for that wolf.
They put salt water
Grr.
and batteries for some reason. I don't understand why, or I think it's salt water. It's some kind of water. They put like just water. It's not acid or anything else. They put water in there to somehow make the battery life go longer, and I don't understand it because I'm not a mechanic. But
Supposedly helps conductivity.
So,
and I seen somebody one time their battery, like the housing for the not the house, like the outer part of the car battery, by the way.
The battery doesn't need a housing. You're making the batteries homeless now?
Well, all right. You know what? You talk to Wolf and fucking Texas Water about that. They'll build houses for the batteries. I'm sure. I think they're also carpenters or something. Anyway,
But I don't
no,
want to get
like
any
I've
battery
seen
chargers.
batteries. I've seen batteries like swell up. Like they actually, like, you know how they normally come in like a rectangular shape. I've actually seen them look, well, like you could kind of see where they used to be rectangular, but they start to look more like an oval.
You still use the rectangle. You still use the block batteries.
Well, I mean,
I haven't
the-
seen
the-
those.
What
I
the
still
hell do
ha-
you
I ha-
guys use?
I haven't seen those used in anything in years. Double A's and triple A's, they're cylinders.
I'm talking about car batteries,
Oh, those. Well, I mean,
not
technically, my point's
fucking
still.
not like double A's and
No,
triple A's.
no.
You're talking
Technically,
about
my
like a 9 volt.
technically, my point still stands. Look at the Tesla cars. They're made out of
I-
double A batteries.
I don't actually know anything about Tesla cars.
but are recharged by
Better off.
diesel generators.
Although they did get recalled,
Which ones?
all of them.
Why is he
Well,
gonna
most-
launch more of them into space or something? Like what the fuck's he?
No, because they fucked the automated driving.
Yes, wolf. Just pop it like a pimple. Okay.
Basically, they fucked the automated driving, so they had to recall everything because people were using the automated driving. Like, if you had a car with automatic driving, you would assume you turn it on, let the car go, you wouldn't have to pay attention. People were doing that because that's what you would assume you would do with it. But no, apparently you're supposed to turn it on and still pay attention to what the fuck was going on. And, yeah.
Yeah, because they say machines make mistakes, but I guarantee you humans make more.
Yeah. The, cars must have had female drivers installed, ironically, because they were still crashing.
Okay, so Perplex says, let's talk about boobs, because, well, boobs. Wolf says, if you see a bump on your tire, just pop it like a pimple. Wolf
Yeah.
also says, I met someone driving on an electric pickup, and they hate it. Well, yeah.
I think a
do.
lot of people do.
Well, maybe
Now,
he
what was
can-
you saying
maybe,
about your daughter did what?
Maybe he can find himself a gold digger, because apparently, hey, if you bought an electric pickup, that's some money right there.
Dude, Wolf bought an electric jacket, and so did his girlfriend. What the fuck are you? He's got no room to like shit
Electric
on people
jackets aren't that much anymore, though.
for buying
Why are you
fucking
buying
electric
jackets with
cars.
fucking batteries in them?
Because I like to be warm.
He bought
They
a
get
Tesla
one with
jacket.
insulation. That is the whole point.
I don't
want to
be bulky though.
Dude, I have a like just a little regular sweatshirt that I can put on. Well, it's like a zip up the front kind of hoodie thing, and it has that like insulation shit that he's talking about, and it is not bulky at all.
Okay, you send me a fucking link.
I
Send
have
me a
a
fucking
fucking
link.
jacket. I have a jacket that I bought from Wish 2 years ago.
From where?
It doesn't take batteries. It doesn't take any stupid shit like that, and it holds up into negative temperatures.
Okay,
It came
I
from
have
fucking
boots.
Wish.
I have boots that are supposed to hold up until up to like minus 32, and I'll wear thermal socks and those boots, and I still won't be able to see my toes or feel my toes after about an hour.
Where
Question.
are you when you're doing this?
Yes,
Were they made in
yes.
America?
I have no clue. I don't check.
Because that would be your first issue.
My thing is,
Then where should
are
I?
you?
Okay, where should I buy them from, Aries?
I bought
No,
mine
my
from Sweden.
question is, like, it depends
Sweden?
on what name
Okay.
brand she's got.
I bought mine
uh,
from Sweden.
But Death, look, like what are you doing like while you're wearing these shoes? Like
I I go snowmobiling. I go sledding. I
okay,
go
so you
walk
spend a lot
around
of time sitting on your
town.
ass and not on your feet, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
That
And
only
there's a,
works if you're like using your like walking around, circulating blood. No, like you can
How
put
do you
like
circulate blood in your toes?
you
by
fucking walk
moving.
around.
So, okay, so I'm supposed to walk around and actively wiggle my toes?
See, this
Well,
is just
no,
Because
it's
summarizing up
cause
walk.
the
climbing,
issue.
I would figure climbing up a hill to sled down it would actually be good activity for your toes because you're literally
You
gripping
just
the
said that you
bottom
were
of your
riding
shoe.
a snowmobile. I figured
And
you took the snowmobile.
sledding!
Like
And sledding!
See,
You
the
climb
thing
up
with
a
the
hill
tying
shoes
the
to
is,
sled
snowmobile to
down
the or
it.
tying the sled to the back of the snowmobile.
see,
No,
the
by going up a
the thing
hill,
with the
walking
shoes
up a
is
hill
the
and
whole point.
sledding down it.
No, the shoes act as a shield. When you commit to an activity, that reflects the body heat back into it. It's not a case of you go for an activity and then you get cold feet.
Yeah, literally, what you're wanting is electric shoes or electric socks. That is like literally what you're expecting this to like happen.
I
And
just
yes,
want my fucking feet to be warm.
walking up a hill would, kind of keep your feet warm. But like then once you get to the top, you sit down on a sled and slide down the bank,
And
and
then go
then
back
like
up
I
the
don't know,
hill.
you might be
Like,
like, oh man, that was a long walk up there. I want to sit here and like just kind of hang out for
I
like
don't.
a
I
little
have to keep
while.
up
And
with 3 fucking kids. I go up and down the fucking hill so many
well
fucking
let
times.
well let them use the sled. Like
like
I mean,
to me, electric clothes are basically the epitome of first world problems.
Touche.
yeah, he
Touche.
kind of
First,
is right
yes,
there.
first world problems.
And,
Yes.
and nobody can shit on Tesla or anything like that if you own an electric piece of clothing.
I don't shit on Tesla. I like the fact that what they're doing. I find it funny though that that the government has tried to say that we need to go completely electric car, but then all our but one our system cannot handle it. We do not have a system in place to support everyone to charge vehicles at night or
Not
during the
to
day,
Yeah, that's
mention
whenever.
true.
the
You need to
And
not to
get
mention
mm,
and the issue of the e-waste from the batteries and the manufacturing the batteries, wasting them, charging them, replacing them. It adds up to more fucking
yeah.
issues
Well, I
than
was going to
just
say
using fossil fuel.
okay, I'll touch on that one in a second. But what I was going to say was, if everybody went solar, then everybody could go electric car. Now to address Aries' thing, yeah, he's right. Like, sure, electric is like cleaner for the like it's cleaner than say like I don't know, burning coal in power plants or whatever. Like if you somehow like solar farms, for instance, those are cleaner. Yeah, sure. The problem is the amount of resources and time and like the specific resources that you have to dig down into the earth to get with diesel powered, gasoline powered, and then the processing like plants and shit that's got to process those materials into solar panels. Honestly, yeah, like if you put up a solar panel, that solar panel's not going to really generate like a lot of like negative shit. However, the process to get to that solar panel generates a lot of negative bad shit.
And Wolf, for your hybrid car, there is an issue with that. And a very good example of it is buy a toy and put a battery in it and then don't use it. That battery will eventually leak. Cars will do the same thing.
Oh yeah, batteries do eventually. I don't care. Like I
So
don't know
like
if it's planned obsolescence or what, but yeah, I've seen batteries like in a headlamp that I had one time. I got it for like Christmas one year. I got to use it once and then lost it. I lost it in my old room in the house. And because that room was a mess, and I never fucking kept the motherfucker clean. But anyway, I found it like 5 years later, and yeah, the battery had corroded. Like I only used it once, and the battery had actually corroded.
I have
Like it had busted open.
I have had one. Well, I was a child at the time. Toy that had battery corrosion in it, and I caught it early enough. I was able to fix it. But Jesus Christ, if you don't catch that the day it happens, whatever that battery is stuck in when it is leaking, it is fucked. That will eat through everything. That stuff is worse than stomach acid.
Yeah, I've seen batteries do that. My headlamp, though, actually, I don't know, maybe I found it right whenever it busted or whatever, but it didn't, like, the light still worked after I got the battery out, but there was, like, that gritty shit all over it, you know, from, I guess, the battery acid drying out or what. I don't really know the full never watched one bust in, like, a motion capture fucking thing or what, or, not motion capture, fucking time lapse thing or whatever, but yeah, like the light still worked. It was just I had to clean out all that gunk and shit that came off the battery. It also didn't hurt my fingers, even though my dad told me it would. But I don't know. There's like different types of batteries now. There's like what, lithium and the other ones. I don't know. Everybody was talking about like uh
Yeah. Yeah, that middle
nice
gesture
middle
was
gesture.
for Valiant. He deserved it. No problem. There we go.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Um,
It's the same thing as what's in a car now. The battery's just bigger. In vehicles today, batteries run whenever you turn the key or hit the start button until you turn off the vehicle. Perfect hybrid won't come around soon, but it would happen sooner than a full electric. Well, I just find it funny that here we are, um, charge. No, fuck, that didn't work.
all right, here we go. I got a question for Wolf.
Charging.
All right.
Hold on. Charging these electric cars with diesel generators, because you know that solves everything. Like, we're totally great on the environment. We are totally not being hypocritical about anything by doing that.
Well, I mean, I don't support Tesla if that's where somebody was going. Yeah, I got. No, I was
No.
said like yeah, no.
Hey, Tesla can do whatever the fuck it wants. It can make those electric cars. People can go ahead and buy those electric cars. I just don't
Yep.
agree with the fact that they are forcing us, or they're trying to force us to go pure electric. Fuck off.
Well, a lot of people like going back over like the last 10, 15 years. Everybody was like, yeah, get rid of petrol, get rid of gasoline, everything
Hydrogen-powered
goes
vehicles.
electric. That's actually a thing. That has been a thing for a long time,
Yeah,
but
that's what Valiant said. Whatever happened to hydrogen-powered vehicles? Wolf says hydrogen is coming back just slowly.
yeah, somebody invented the hydrogen powered engine and then the government bought it and locked it away so nobody would use it. So the fucking people that you know, put whoever the people, the big oil that donates to the presidents and all their other shit for their campaigns and whatnot, they and the deals that they cut, the backroom deals and shit that they cut, that was so big oil could stay in business. Because yeah, if you could just start running vehicles on water, well, I mean, you could just put a bucket outside, get some free fucking fuel, you know, like during a rainstorm. Yeah, big oil, that killed big oil, and big oil people are very fucking greedy.
And a basic example of that is the stop oil fucking twats that be going around on the roads, gluing their hands to pavements and trying to stop the traffic.
Yeah, so you have to sit in traffic and burn more fuel.
No, but the thing is that they are so retarded, they don't actually look at who's funding them, which is big oil.
I'm sure like somebody at the top knows what's going on, but they're, you know, they're getting their hush money, so they're just, you know, lying to the rest of the people that actually think they're doing something.
It's like big pharma. Like
Yeah,
they're
sick
killing.
people make more money than healthy people.
Yeah, they're not going to come up with cure for cancer, even though there has been multiple ways to cure multiple forms of cancer. But they're going to fucking shut all those down because it's more profitable to just treat cancer than cure it.
And fun fact, weed has been a noticeable good way of treating
Yep.
some cases of cancer.
Oh, I had a friend who named Midge who had an inoperable brain tumor, and she was told that and when she found out, she was actually pregnant, so she couldn't do anything. She couldn't take anything whatsoever. But after she had
Well,
her
clearly
baby
she
and
took
everything,
something if she got pregnant.
fuck off.
She took a dick.
Well, no, getting pregnant actually saved her more time because she found out she had the brain tumor because of getting pregnant. And but after that, she after having the baby, she was so bad from the pregnancy and the brain tumor and everything, they gave her months to live. And then she actually, well, she did medical marijuana for the longest time, and it gave her close to 2 years with her son, if not longer.
I don't know anything about medical marijuana curing cancer or whatever. I do know it helps with their nausea and shit with like for
It's
the
like
treatments and
nuclear
whatnot.
power. It's the most efficient, just nobody wants
I
to
think it's
perfect
from
it.
a stress
Well,
perspective. The more stressed out the person is, the faster they get sick. So weed stops the stress, so they don't get as sick.
Well, yeah, that too. I mean, there's like side things
Oh,
like
God,
that,
we
but
got-
I mean, there's no, at least none of the research or anything I've ever read, there's no compound in marijuana, like THC or anything, that just flat out kills cancer cells. Like,
Nope.
just makes cancer go away. There's no compound like that.
I'm
Not in
willing to bet.
marijuana, anyway.
I'm willing to bet it's
I
stress
don't.
related.
Yeah, you're talking about like the more mental and like helping with the nausea and the mental state of the person, which, yeah, I mean, like having a healthy mental state during a sickness or whatever, is important too.
But it's not just that; it's just stress
Like,
actively kills people. If you take away the stress, then it gives their body
well, yeah, I mean, like, look at,
exponentially more energy to fight.
okay, cancer's pretty much touched everybody's life one way or another. Like, they have a friend, a family member, whatever.
Grandpa.
Like, yeah, like
Grandparent.
Fuck
everybody has
cancer.
known somebody that has some form of, or has had at least some form of cancer. Think about this. Whatever, you went to their house or whatever, spent time with them or whatever. But then like a month later, you go back to them after they got like their cancer diagnosis. They look terrible.
That's the radiation therapy.
No, they don't start radiation therapy like right away. No, it's just like the fact that they know that they have cancer. Like they look fine like a month before. Sometime during that month between the times you visit them or whatever, they go to the doctor, they discover, oh shit, you got cancer. Like, we'll start talking about treatments and shit. No, like they don't start that shit within a month. Usually it takes a couple of months because you got to go talk to the oncologist and talk to a few specialists and like all this other bullshit. They run you around for like 2 or 3
You
months.
mean during
But
the test? Yeah. No, it happened to my grandmother on my stepdad's side, and I only saw her after the chemo had started. So yeah.
well, yeah, but I mean, anybody that would have seen them before, it's like I mean, dude, getting told you got cancer or like any life-threatening, like I don't know, getting told you got AIDS or something, like anything like that. Pretty much anything that makes it feel like you have an expiration date. Uh,
You
that's
basically
an
just give
extreme.
up.
Yeah, that's an extremely high stress thing. Even though there's like treatments and stuff like that you can go through. Sometimes people beat it. But like if they just like I said, you go to that person like today and visit with them or whatever, and then a month passes or whatever, you go back to visit with them again, and sometime during that month they found out, they went to the doctor, hey, you got cancer. They just look bad, like at that point because like it's just that stressful on them that yeah they start to look like shit. This is before any treatments or anything. I've seen it happen myself with people.
Sorry
Like
about your
they look
loss,
fine, they're
Perplex.
healthy, and
Yeah, it's fucking horrible to watch.
Oh yeah,
no, yeah, it is. My dad had that, and
my grandpa died of lung
uh,
cancer. Like, and my friend Midge, she died of brain cancer.
Yeah. My
Hey,
my grandmother
I
died of
can't
it.
say anything about time being a healer. I do not believe time is a healer. I believe there is a way that we learn to live with death. 'Cause let's
oh
see,
yeah, definitely.
'cause it's 3 years from my brother, and so
Time doesn't heal anything. It just makes it more manageable over time. It doesn't really heal it. Like
yeah,
Although I
'cause
do have one question
that's
though,
like an
but
uh-oh.
oversimplification of it.
I do have one question, and it's maybe the alcohol talking.
Mhm.
At my work, they have an actual charity going to help with cancer research. Like the goal is to get 100 people to survive the diagnosis. But at the current position, it's 60% people surviving the diagnosis. What the fuck are the people doing? That 40% of people are dying when they get the diagnosis.
Waiting too late.
That
No,
or
like
maybe they just
the way
decide I'm
the
going
way they
out on
have
my
it
own
wor-
terms.
the
They're
way they have it worded is that you go for a diagnosis, that alone, you have a 60% chance of surviving the doctor telling you have cancer.
I think what that's probably trying to promote is getting checked out sooner, type thing. Kind of like
Yeah,
raising
maybe.
awareness for a woman to get checked for breast cancer, or make sure to
Yep.
check your balls to make sure you don't have a weird ball.
Or just be like me and be born a
But-
Taurus instead.
Yeah, go to the doctor, get a finger up your ass if you're a man every, couple of
Camera.
months.
You gotta get a camera up your ass.
No, not for
Yeah.
a standard
Ooh, that'd be a good
prostate check.
streaming
They just
idea.
stick you're talking about like a colonoscopy.
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
talking about where the doctor just sticks a fucking finger up your ass.
In the U.S., it's actually recommended for you to get a colonoscopy by the age of 40, I think it is, and then every 5 years after that, you're supposed to get a colonoscopy to check for prostate cancer.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay. So the finger up
We-
the ass, that's just the doctor coming on to. Okay, I got you.
No,
Like,
We've just hit the
I
gold
don't
mine
know
here.
what the finger up the ass thing is.
No, we've
Okay,
just hit the gold
45.
mine here.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Fuck the VTubers. Fuck the Twitch bot.
We're
starting up
doing
a
a
new thing.
colonoscopy stream.
We're doing the sphincter. We're doing the sphincter cam.
Those the sphincter stream.
Oh my god, that's great.
Aries goes to the doctor to get a camera up his ass. Yeah,
Oh my
no,
God.
that's.
Okay,
Def,
I've
Flex
never
says I'll
heard
do
of-
one right now. Think I'll make. I don't
Def,
know.
I
You
have
see,
plays
never
Far Cry
heard
5.
of the
I have a
requir- like,
borescope
okay,
at work. I can do it for 50 bucks.
If you
Wolf says he can do it for 50 bucks, guys. Make sure
Wolf
to
will
make an
just stick
OnlyFans.
a drain snake up your ass.
With a camera on the end?
I don't know. He could probably stick like a cell phone on the end or something. Get like
A
put it in like an
cell
otter
phone?
box or something.
Who can
Yeah,
fit
put it in
a
like an
cell
otter
phone?
box or something.
How can oh my god, put a cell phone
We're
up
not
your
from
ass?
Thailand. Not everyone can
Def,
fit a
have
cell
you-
phone up their ass.
I cannot
Def,
fit a
have
cell
you-
phone up my ass, so
Have you been on the internet in like the last, I don't know, 10 years?
I watched that guy try to shove a jar up his ass and then bleed profusely. Past regular porn, no. I don't go looking for weird ass
Anyway.
shit like that.
Yeah, Death, I don't know this thing with the camera up the ass for, like, to get your prostate checked. Yeah, I think you're talking
No,
about
but you
colonoscopy,
but
and that's
you
to
know
get your,
phone up.
that's to get a, like, if you got, like, intestinal cancer
Yeah.
and, like, yeah, your prostate is not your intestines, Death. That's a
Well,
totally
yeah,
other part.
I
like,
know, but you also take a good look at the prostate as you go by it.
That's what the finger up the ass is for. Does Death not know how to give a prostate exam? Well,
No, I'm not a medical professional.
Like, dude, just watch fucking Family Guy and figure it out. Jesus Christ, I did. God damn.
Okay,
I just
so
wanna say,
so
we should have a moment. We should have a moment for all the doctors that have to deal with prostate exams. Just the
oh my
amount of stress that
God.
they go through is extreme.
just
it's
to
just
stick it fingers.
Every day in, day out, is patient after patient, and every single day, all of their patients are arseholes.
Hey, they
Fucking
wanted
dead
to go into, like, I don't
asshole.
know, anal plasty or what the fuck ever it's called.
Okay, so okay,
Sphincter.
so when they stick a finger up your butt
Sphincter
it
inspector.
to check your prostate, what exactly are they looking for? A bump? If there's a bump on your prostate?
Yeah,
or
like
something?
if it's, like, enlarged or engorged
I'm a
or,
female. We
you know,
don't
what the
get a
fuck
finger
ever.
up the ass. Just so you know, this
Yes,
is
you
not.
do.
No, we don't.
Then your doctor's aiming for the wrong hole.
Girls, women do not get fingers up the
She-
ass unless we're prescribed,
Oh-
like
Oh
told
my
that
god.
we
Death.
need to do that.
Death. Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
I have known many women that have taken fingers in the.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I meant with a medical professional, asshole. Tonight is T's death night. That's what this is all about. It's T's
I've
death
also-
night.
I've also known a few to take a dick up the ass too, but that's not done by a medical professional. I mean, well, maybe your medical professional sticking his dick up your ass. Investigate. I don't know. You might want to see somebody else. I can see about
Might-
getting
might wanna-
transferred to a different doctor.
Okay,
Looking for
the
polyps on the
thermometer is now
prostate.
in, now cough.
Thank you,
Ah.
Mofa. But they can do that with just the finger, is what you're telling me.
Yes. You're
Okay.
talking about like
I
sticking
know,
a camera
I
up
know
your
what
ass to look
I
at
know
your
what a
prostate.
colonoscopy is. I know it checks the colon, it checks the intestines, and I didn't realize that you guys checked with your prostate as early as fuck,
Yeah, that's
What
right.
you
because you get
Mofa,
a
tell
finger
her
up the
about how you.
ass. What?
Mofa, tell her
So
about how you get a finger up the ass at the
depending
doctor.
on
She
your
doesn't
significant
believe
other, it
me.
could be from very true.
like? Why do you think doctors get paid so much? They get results with women just using a few fingers.
Death is over here arguing with me. No, women do not get fingers up the ass. And it's like, I've
Not
known a few too, but.
Valiant, now you sound like clocks. Don't leave if you don't want to come back to this shit. I'm just saying.
And now you
Valiant,
sound
how
like
many-
me.
Wait, Valiant Summer,
I do.
Texas Welder Man. I got a question for you. How many women have you known that's gotten a finger up the ass?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, he sounds like a manly man. I'm sure he's been around. He's seen some things, done a few more, you know.
And he's 6'3".
Yeah, it's
Wait,
like
what?
back in the day during the Wild West when they said that they wanted three
I don't
three
ask
fingers
those
of
types
whiskey.
of questions.
Well,
See?
no, I'm asking if you like ever seen it done, you know, or
Just
you know,
seen it
performed
done. Porn.
performed an exam, performed
Porn.
an exam yourself,
God,
you know.
Porn. Yeah, have you? I don't want to ask this of my friend. I don't want to know if he stuck a finger up someone's butt.
I do. I'll ask.
Have
Val,
you-
did you ever stick a finger up someone's ass, Val?
Yeah, I'll ask him as well.
It's very important that I know this. Like now,
Did
I'm
you ever-
emotionally invested. I need to know.
Did you ever use your finger to make a fudge stick?
Oh my god. Oh my god. So my brother who passed away, his gamer
Oh
tag
God,
before...
this was like, then we go from sticking fingers to so my brother who died. You know?
his gamer tag before it was control one's fate was poopy penis. Just yeah.
Oh, I think we've all been there, right, boys? Once or twice, at least.
Never seen
Somebody
it and
knocked a
never
pop can
heard of
over.
it happening from a doctoral standpoint.
No, like you doing it to some. God damn it, no. Like not a doc. Why are you and Death obsessed with fucking doctors?
Yes.
No,
Jesus
see,
Christ.
no, I just want to point out he specifically said he's never seen it and never heard of it happening from a doctoral standpoint.
Well, I'm not talking about a doctor.
That's what I'm saying. That implies that he has heard and seen it happening from other standpoints.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I got you. So he's
How
like
about a personal
telling me without
standpoint?
telling me.
They're wondering if you've seen it from a personal standpoint, a POV.
Look,
That's
Val,
not
have you
from
ever shoved
Pornhub.
a finger up a girl's ass? Like that's what I need to know, Val. Like,
Did your finger take the plunge in the deep brown ocean?
come on, Val. Did you finger the chocolate starfish? Like, what's going on? God damn it! Why isn't he answering?
Nope, never. Not my thing. Okay,
No.
exit
Okay,
only for
well.
Val.
Well, not his own ass. I said a woman's ass. Jesus Christ.
No, apparently it's an exit only for his significant other in those situations too. Perplex, what about you? You sticking fingers
Well,
up people's asses?
Perplex did.
Perplex
You know he did. He
Perple-
he was going through all three holes, just rotating them. You know that's how. What the fuck he
See,
did? Hell,
all
what-
day.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
Perplex-
see?
Anyone else in the chat? Anyone else in the chat who wants to testify to their finger entering the void that never stares back?
What the fuck never stares back? What the fuck are you talking about, thing? That
what
thing
you-
fucking
what you
stares. Unless you have a big ass like mine, then it never stares at anything.
Def, if you've got eyeballs in there, then you have a very different issue.
You never made contact with a brown eyed?
You never made eye contact with that brown eye?
Yeah, like
No, I don't talk to turtle heads.
just sometimes you're just doing it like they do on the Discovery Channel, so to speak, and you kind of look down and well, there's a little brown eye staring at you. Like it's never happened. Like
You know what?
well,
And then you just
I
stick your
just
finger
is-
over it and like, hey! No, I've never
yeah,
done
you
that.
start like playing peekaboo and shit. Like
You know, I've just seen something on Twitch, and I think we need to get their opinion now that they're online.
Worth a little tickle. Who?
oh no, it's not Nymeria, is it?
Yes.
No, don't bring Nymeria in here. Oh no. No, that Mary will never look at me the same way again. She actually likes me.
We need to show her with the true Rog.
Oh God, she'll never talk to me again. She'll ban me
Oh,
from
she's
her
playing.
chat. I
She's
won't be allowed
playing
to.
Farlight. I love her. She's great.
Yeah, Nymeria is awesome. She is easily one
We
of my
need-
top
We
favorite.
need to get her into our Discord. Is there a way we can get her into?
She is in our Discord.
When what? No, like actually active in our Discord, not just a
Oh.
member.
Well, yeah, I mean, she gets kind of busy with some things. Like, she was dealing with a death in the family recently, and like the last I think she said a week or 2 weeks ago,
Condolences. I
and
don't
you
want
know
to say
she's
that.
been like
So
dealing with
what you're
that.
s-
So
so what you're saying is I shouldn't right now send a message in her chat saying, "Hi, Miria, a friend of Rog here. We have a debate going on that we need another's input on."
oh my God,
Do
you know,
it!
I don't care.
Do it!
Fucking, I don't care.
Do
Like,
it!
dude, it's
So-
I would love to know her response. Like,
Okay, I'm doing a shout out for her because since we're
she's
talking
gonna
about
be
her
like,
so much.
she's gonna be like, what the fuck kind of people does Rog hang out? He seems so nice in the chat. What the
We are
fuck
talking
is this?
about Nymeria Fox, guys. She is
Yeah,
great.
Nymeria is awesome. I love her. She is so much fun. Her streams are always just. I don't even like first person shooters and shit, and she plays those a lot. But I just like hang out in her stream because she's just fun, funny, very positive person.
Oh, and she even shout out at Aries.
Yeah, she does give. That's another thing she does. She literally gives everybody a shout out that comes into her
She
chat.
even shouted out you, Rog, and you don't stream.
I know, that's what I've told her, and she's like, "Well, but you never know. You know, you might change your mind later on." She's so sweet. Like, she's just always like giving everybody shout out. Like, you know, I don't stream. She's like, "Oh, but you might change your mind in like a few weeks or months or something like that." So, you know, just maybe you have like a small follower base or something starting off like that, because she started off, you know, small too. I think she actually just started streaming this year, and she's already grown our community. She had like 60 viewers the other night whenever she was playing shit, I don't remember what the fuck she was playing.
I should ask how 18 plus is 18 plus.
Wait, what? What happened?
I'm asking her how it because she has a title name. Not her title.
Yeah,
her
she
stream is-
says 18 plus. We can say boobs. That's not 18. That's PG-13.
Well, every once in a while, if something like happens in a game or whatever over there, she'll yell like "tits" and just start. It's just random and funny shit that she does.
This is Conway. The brown eye.
Oh no, Nymeria is sweet.
Oh, come on. Looking at her, you know she knows what a brown eye is. Topics like boob. Okay.
So out of curiosity, what exactly are we debating about?
Fox.
I don't even want to say now. No, don't leave the chat.
No.
Just stay.
If brown eye or if I don't know, it's something about a brown eye.
Oh God.
New
no.
topic.
Nymeria is going to just be like, I don't want him around anymore.
Hey, how are you? Hey, a real lesbian is in our chat.
Is it a real lesbian or is it just a guy pretending to be a lesbian? It's important. I need to know.
No, actually, oh shit, I still haven't finished talking about my daughter. That's a real weird change of topic. After the conversation.
Yeah, that is
we
a really
just,
weird one. Also, a really interesting segue in talking
Hi,
about your dead
Lester.
brother earlier after talking about sticking a finger up someone's ass. You're like, oh yeah, my dead brother, by the way.
Well,
Like,
cause my brother would have laughed at that fucking shit.
I'm sure he
Shit, got
would
his
have.
penis.
It was just a weird segue into that topic.
Don't care. Okay, so my daughter dating Toaster. So if she ever brought
Oh
someone.
no, wait, yeah. Let's see how she responds to this.
What did you put?
Death is here
Death
too.
is-
I may have drunk to remember. I
Too
may
much.
have drunk to remember the actual debate, but I remember it has something to do with prostate exams and fingers.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, they lit
I'll never be able to like show my face on her chat again. That's it. I can't.
When
go
do we
back
talk
to her
about
chat.
peens? Boop. Yeah, they're all about the boop. Oh my god. Okay, they're PG-13 compared to us. We need to move away from them. Like ad starts in 27 seconds, guys. I love how we went from your daughter to yeah, because I keep trying to go back to finish that.
Yeah, we went back. We went to her
topic
daughter
and-
dating toaster.
Um,
That's what.
So my daughter, okay, Lester, to bring it back to bring you up to speed. My daughter is thinking about becoming straight after being pansexual.
Thinking about
And-
it.
Yeah, she's thinking about it. And I told her that, well, at least that would save me from being cracking jokes when you bring someone over or bring a toaster over. And she's just like, a toaster? And she just started laughing because she was confused. She didn't know what it meant. I'm like, no, there are people who actually identify as toasters. And if you brought someone home like that, I would give them bread and say, where's my fucking toast? And she couldn't stop laughing.
What would you do? Like shove the bread up their ass and
No,
like,
I
wait for
would
it
hand
to
it
pop
to
out,
them.
or...
I'm not gonna fucking, because most likely they're underage. I'm not gonna fucking try and.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant
Okay.
like
My kid is
older, like-
11. If she brought home a
I thought you
toaster,
meant, like,
it would
when
be
she
like
goes to,
an
like,
11-year-old
college.
toaster.
I thought you meant like when she went away to college and came back with a toaster,
Oh my
like
god.
like some shit like that. You know, never mind. How do you think about being straight? Okay, for a long time, I was always told, like, you know, like, hey, if you're gay, you're gay. You know, you don't really gotta think about it. You're just gay. You
Well,
know,
see,
yeah, you gotta. Now you're like, well, my daughter's thinking about being straight. It's like,
Well-
well, now which way is it? What-
And that's why I say this is something school. It is something that is being pushed on her. This is an ideology that is being pushed on her. She doesn't feel like she's pansexual. She's just saying she will accept anyone that she has those feelings for, whatever they identify as. That is what she is saying. And
right.
though she would probably prefer if they were men. She would probably only do that if they were men. And I think that is what she's finally realizing, maybe. But
That
she
she's
doesn't-
into dudes. Well, she's too young to be thinking about that shit anyway.
to a
She said she's
lesbian,
like
and we
11 or
don't
whatever.
even have time to unpack my gender. Oh my goodness, woman.
Oh, so it is a
person.
woman. Okay.
Well, no, it's Lester. You know Lester.
Oh, yeah. Wait, Lester's the real lesbian?
Yeah.
Oh, well, hi, Lester. I
Well,
didn't
what do
realize that was you.
what do you identify as? Do you want me to call you they, the, them?
She identifies as Lester. That's her name.
Yeah, but should we call her her?
Well, I hope so, because that's what I've been calling her.
Yeah, she said don't time. We don't even have time to unpack my gender because apparently it's a lot to unpack for her gender. Or it's gender. Oh my god, I don't know
Look,
what to say.
if she's a
I-
lesbian,
mm.
she is a woman that's into women. That is the definition of a lesbian.
Any pronouns. That is true. That is very true. A lesbian is a girl on girl thing. Just look it on Pornhub.
Yeah, exactly. I was getting ready to say, just go look it up on PornMD if you don't believe me. You'll find it.
I'm aggressively gender fluid. What the fuck does that mean? Now what you
Well,
you
well,
ag-
that means that sometimes she aggressively puts a strap on and shows her partner who the man
she
is.
aggressively pegs somebody. And
Yes, that's
she
what
finds that
aggressively
brown
means.
eye. Wow, Aries is
Yeah.
oddly quiet all of a sudden. Did he lose his cider? Or
Maybe
he's
he fell
pooping.
off his chair.
Maybe he's pooping again.
I think he
Someone
fell
might
off.
want to recommend to Nymeria that she bans me from a chat.
Oh, you need to leave her chat now.
Oh no!
Oh my god, no! Aries!
Don't do that.
Oh, Aries subscribed though, so he might have some sort of leeway.
In my defense, we have invited her multiple times to play games with us. If she had actually done that, she would have like 1% idea of what it was like to
Yeah,
deal with us.
as soon as she saw your name pop up in chat, she did like call it on her bots. Ban him right now. Don't let him talk. Just
Yeah, get out of her chat. You're gonna scare some I love. Yes, because if she is avoiding your chats and talking to anyone with a spicy, like the spicy stuff, if she's remove yourself from said situation.
God damn it. He's gonna get me banned from her chat. Jesus Christ.
Hey, she's actually asking, like, she's asking about the void that doesn't stare back. Are we specifically talking about the prostate?
Yes. Just tell her, yeah, she's sweet. Leave her alone. She's sweet.
I would like to apologize for my co-host.
God damn. He's like me whenever I haven't had enough sleep.
Lord Rock.
Jesus Christ.
Rock. Oh, do you have an H?
Okay, yeah,
in Twitch?
I did not spell that right. Jesus
Don't apologize
Christ.
for, but the banana. Rog, leave her chat. or Aries, I'm sorry. Rog, I'm sorry, Rog. Oh my God, how can?
See, she's encouraging it.
No, don't encourage. Don't encourage. Fuck. Okay, I haven't been around in so long. Yes, where the hell have you been, Lester? And how has everything been? No, Perplex, do not cheer him on for this. We met Nymeria. We like Nymeria. We're trying to keep Nymeria around.
My God, please, nobody in this chat go to Nigeria's chat, please. I beg you, don't do that. Don't do that.
If you if you do, say bad Aries, bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Just continuously
Please
say bad Aries.
Please do it.
God damn it.
Please do it. It would confuse the fuck out of her.
No
it
one
would be
go to her
hilarious.
chat. I
Well,
don't.
yeah.
And if you do go to her chat, don't tell her that you know me, please.
Just
God.
completely say bad Aries. Please.
Don't
make
to
me
be fair,
punish you, Aries. Do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to stop drinking. Oh, god damn it, so much has happened. Well, what's been going on, bud? Or I think I read an update that you posted. Did you
and to
just
be fair,
finish the
Rog,
semester?
my
Well,
intro
no,
message to her was that I am a friend of yours, so if anybody joins in
Yeah, no, don't do that.
banging on me,
no.
she's gonna figure it out.
God damn it, no. Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
I'm in
cursing
so much
blood.
trouble.
18 plus is what Twitch won't ban you for if you advertise as 18 plus. Cursing blood and boobs and buttholes. Sexual stuff. Tobacco usage, violence, and stuff like that. Okay, I think we're expanding her chat. Well, Aries is anyway. You finished the first semester of your senior year. Passed all your... That's awesome! Woo, 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 woo. I just finished what would be considered my... Well, no, I'm halfway through my junior year. Spring will be the final of my junior year. And then I have 3 classes in summer, and I think 3 classes in fall next year, and then I'm done. That will be my senior year, and I will get my bachelor's degree in accounting.
Wait, is she going to
and
college
business
and high
management.
school at the same time?
No, she.
Well,
Maybe she's.
I will
doing
say,
some
Rog,
college.
I will say, Rog, upside, she's laughing.
Okay, well.
Well, is it awkward laughing?
Whenever I come out with anything, whenever anything comes out of my mouth, it's usually awkward.
Get their culinary program. Okay, in Discord, give us an update. Give us. I would, because since I know kind of where you live and stuff, I would like to know what college you're looking at. Both
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, that way you guys can be
already
sorority sisters.
been accepted at my
Oh
college.
yeah, her chat's got a few more people talking in it now that I brought up prostate exams.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You have totally got her. We need to have her on as a guest one day.
I can reach out to her.
Yeah,
mean,
let's do that
men's
because
health is important.
I think she, like, if she wants to stream it, she can, or whatever. But yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
definitely.
think she would be a good one. I'm not doing 2 hours
Oh, my-
away. You're not driving that, right? You're not gonna be driving that because
Come
I
on,
did
Death
that.
wants to be your sorority sister.
I'm not in a sorority.
Well, you two can make your own.
Oh, I gotta go check to
Yeah,
see.
that
Like,
way you'd be sorority sisters.
Call it like the
good.
straight
Good.
lesbian
So are you
sister
are,
house
are
or
you gonna
something.
be living with your girlfriend? Are you gonna be living with your girlfriend? And how is your girlfriend? And how is that going? And everything. Girl, you need to be in chat more often. Are you gonna be in chat on this holiday break? Cause that would be awesome.
No, her dog won't quit barking.
Oh, so new topic that Clocks has given us. Okay, hold on. Which one do we want to talk about? The train or the other one?
Oh, the people sexualizing trains on Discord.
People
I
say
think she means the Bukake train.
Oh, that thing. Okay, yeah, never mind.
the
That's just a
record.
plain old sex train.
The record. That's what I was.
The
From
what?
me, my best friend, and her boyfriend. Oh, that's awesome. Her best friend.
Wolf and
Which best friend? Are you
Wolf
talking
and
about
what's her name?
Are you talking about Wolf and Potato Frog?
Yeah, that one.
Where did Wolf go? What the fuck? Where did Wolf and Valiant go? They just shut up all of a sudden. They got really quiet when we talked about
They're on Nymeria's
colonoscopies.
stream right now talking about sticking
No, they're
fingers in
not.
asses.
No, they are not. Because I'm trying to make sure
They're
Aries doesn't
discussing
go too far
men's.
over there.
They're
Even though it's not like
discussing
I can
men's
do
health on
anything. It's not
Nymeria's
like I
stream.
can ban them. Hey guys, Aries still needs 9 followers, I'm just saying, before he reaches affiliate.
I have followed him.
I know. I'm talking to the other fucking people on here, god damn it. It's not just you. No, no. My like oh okay, a different best friend. What did you do?
I had Rog, she's asking if I play Farlight.
Yes, we do! Oh my god!
Oh yeah, she'll totally play Farlight with you guys. She likes all those types of games. Like any game that Death plays, she pretty much also plays. I don't know why you guys don't hang out and stream together and play together and shit. But
He has aimbot in his head.
he has organic aimbot. It's just built in. He was born with it.
Okay, and which one? Oh, she does the card one? Is that the one that she plays? Okay, she doesn't choose Phantom. Okay, so I wouldn't be.
I don't know what the card one means.
Lucinda. It's a specific hero.
Oh,
Got to sexualize train world record now, so can't remember the debate. Sorry. Okay.
well, there is
Sure
a world
you are,
record
Val.
involved.
Sure you are. You are physically, but not mentally. I've gotten more shit done and need more surgery. Oh no.
Well, did you try a finger up your ass? That seems to be a cure for a lot of things.
Apparently, from what I've been told. Or camera. Camera up your ass. Specifically a phone camera with an OtterBox.
Yeah, just get Wolf to come over with the drain snake and a cell phone. He'll check your colon for you.
Other than that, it's been a lot of focus on culinary competitions. And how the
Wow,
culinary
this outcome-
competition's been going. So are you guys gonna tell them about the train? What we
Yeah, actually, here we'll do it like that. I'll present it the way I presented it to Clocks at Aries because this was a private chat that we had, and this. So yeah, all right. We're gonna play a fun little game in VC here. Yeah, Death, you can play too. Or we're gonna play a fun little game here in the text chat. Okay. Without looking
Check
it
back
up,
in.
you
check back in.
have to like type it out quick. You can't just go Google this shit. And if you don't type it out within like, I don't know, 15 seconds, I'm gonna know that you're Googling it.
Oh, I'm just confused the fuck out of her.
Alright. Do you know what the world record is for how many dicks a woman has taken in one day? Just type the number out.
I sent a message into my Aries chat saying that we moved on to sexualized world record trains, and she's confused.
Good. just leave it. Just leave it like that. Just leave it. That's
Oh,
a
I
great
am.
way.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying anything past that. I'm leaving it at that.
I have one in March and one in April. Okay, we have no one who wants
Yeah,
to be a
nobody
part of
does.
this.
Okay. So it's 919.
Yes, 919 dicks in one day. That's the
Yep.
longest
In
train
a
ever.
12-hour period.
Averaging 45 seconds per person. They call it a world record. They have an actual name for it, which I can never remember, so I just call it a hit and run.
Yes,
Mm.
919. A hit and run.
Yep,
Should
that's a
we
lot
guess,
of dicks
like,
ran through one
over-
vagina in one day.
And if you look up an image of the person who got that world record, you'll understand what I mean when I say she looks like the kind of person who swallows, not spits.
Yep, my body hurts thinking about that. Yep.
Yeah,
what was the
she's-
next highest? Like 700 something? Because you said there were 3 people
Yeah,
trying
it
it for,
was,
at once.
I don't know the
Now hold
second
on,
one.
were they trying it in a row? Like were the 3 people like lined up in a row?
I think they were
Yeah,
in the
it
same
was-
building, but
It was
and then
basically
the people
there's-
just
like yeah, they like
This-
queued up. I don't know like how. I guess they just like at the front door or
and it was
whatever.
just the front person who won because she got
no,
Well,
the
no, I think
big-
it was like at the
it's a-
front door they ask, okay, here's the 3 names. You know, you
God, I
see
hope
them on
there was
Pornhub.
condoms.
Which one do you want to fuck? You know, and then the guys picked, and then they all queued up and went through a line in 12 hours, and you know, yeah, just.
And then if they wanted to fuck multiple, they're just like, okay, just end the line of the next one.
I remember seeing the interview
No,
with that
so-
chick, and she said that her pussy was so sore at the end of that, like
No shit.
it was bad.
Or how do they?
there's-
Dude.
well, yeah, wear and tear.
Oh,
But no, the way it works is that there is basically. It's like when there's a new iPhone release. It's just a fucking queue from the front door all the way out. It was
Did
all
they-
different men.
Yeah,
So
like it was
basically-
out into the parking lot, like they didn't have enough room in the building. to
Yeah,
hold
so
everybody.
basically it was just a queue of guys jacking it in San Diego, waiting for to be the next one to go in, so that they go in, they premature congratulate inside of her welcome zone, and they move on. It'd be average 45 seconds. Next person moves on. Next person moves on. And it'd just be a queue of a person going boink, 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 boink. And that's just how it was.
Now-
It's
now-
just be a queue of.
And it was
people-
just dicks inside. Like they didn't have to ejaculate or anything.
They had to ejaculate inside of her, but they could get themselves ready to ejaculate before they get to her.
Oh my god, I didn't know about that part.
God. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is exact-
So Lester,
which
think
goes
about
back-
that. 900 men coming inside.
That was the whole point of it.
I thought
But
it was
that-
just like how many dicks you could get ran through you in one day, but okay.
Well, no,
well,
because then it wouldn't take 45 seconds.
I actually missed that detail about like
Which reinforces my point as to why I said if you look up a picture of her, she looks like the kind of person who would swallow, not spit.
it sounds like they were just jizzing into her vagina, so I don't think she was swallowing anything. She was just, you know, unless her vagina was eating it. I don't
Someone
know
sent me a
how
link.
that
I don't want to Google
I don't
this.
think that
I
works.
really don't want to, or not even.
Given the size of her as something was swallowing.
Because I really do not want to fuck up my. I know my search is already fucked up, but I don't want that search. Her birth control had to be working.
I
on-
have the prices for black market organ parts on my search history. You'll be fine with porn.
That's not porn.
Yes, it is.
It is to some
Okay, sure.
people.
Human cum dumpster. Yeah.
Also, her name was Lisa Sparks.
Yeah, that was
Lisa
my thing. I was going to
Sparks,
ask if anybody
Lisa.
knew who the fuck the name of the chick was, but nobody knew what the record was, so nobody was going to know the name of the chick. Oh, I thought that said hum cum.
She-
Somebody
she-
said human cum. I thought that said hum
She's
cum.
not bad looking. She has big ass tits.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's not bad looking, or well, she was. I don't know what the fuck she looks like now, but because that was like a 2004, so I got a
I need
feeling.
to get.
Oh,
I
it
need to get
it
off
looks
of
like
that
she
chat.
actually lost a lot of weight compared to some older pictures.
The third place.
Well, yeah, I
chick,
imagine
I
so.
was,
Since she was like a fucking drip feed out of her vagina for the next 3 weeks.
Oh my god.
I
Just
think that-
imagine that. You're just dripping. Ugh.
I think the
Oh.
third place chick was Patricia Castro or whatever. She's a Brazilian porn star. I don't know who the fuck the second one was.
Patricia Castro.
Oh.
Yeah, I think.
She's hot. Holy fuck.
Yeah, she's Brazilian. Of course she is.
I need to
Holy
get off of her chat.
Oh my god, what did you do now? You are
You're
next
not
for
like
the
linking porn sites in her fucking.
No, she had a bot. Nymeria had a bot pop up in the chat like the ones I get, so I just replied to it saying you are next for the prostate exam.
Oh my god.
Oh god damn it.
Only promos we allow are OF.
Yeah, I don't remember who the third or the second place chick was though. Aries knew. He said her name. I didn't.
Industrial grade plan B. God, I hope. God. Well, let's see. Is all the comment fucking made her huge? Probably. Just like those. Oh, okay. Never mind. That'll give away a lot of shit about me. I'm not gonna say that.
Well, she's gonna be like, well, I've had more dicks than that ran through me today. I didn't know it was a world record. What the fuck?
Some of that has never made me dire. The factor that people get off to that shit is crazy. Yes. Body built by cum. Oh my god.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's a good one. Body built by Cub. I like that. That's a body built by Cub.
Well, as you guys can see, the link just came up for the World Central Kitchen because it's still Thankmas going on till the end of the month. So if you feel the need to donate, this goes to feeding the world.
And
Weeding the
also,
world.
here is a
Feeding the
link
world?
to Lisa Sparks' train gangbang thing.
No.
We'll also put that in there.
No, we're not. Articulate all of our bodies built by cum. That is true.
Yeah, that is true.
Mhm.
But
We are
hers
fully
was
baked cream pies.
overbuilt.
You
Hers
are a
was
fully
overbuilt.
Hey, how does that make you feel, Rog, that you are a fully baked cream pie?
I don't know. That's the same way I felt yesterday. I mean, you could spin it however you like. It's still the
You
same
are
thing.
a fuck trophy.
Yeah, you know, hey, at least somebody was getting
Hey,
some some point.
that makes me feel good about myself. Like if I'm having a real bad day, at least I'm a fuck trophy. Woo woo. I'm a trophy of some cord, some type. I may not be a trophy wife, but I'm a fuck trophy. Woo woo.
Yeah, well, you know.
There you go. Make
Yep.
yourself feel better about you
That also-
in life. There, you're a fuck
That
trophy.
also brings
guys.
up a point that not many people know about. The general conception is that
Perplexed, you're a fuck
is-
trophy.
the general conception is it's the sperm that gets to the egg first that wins. That is what the general conception of sex ed or whatever people are told and they believe is, yeah? That is the
Mhm.
sperm that reaches the egg. Turns out that's not actually the case. The egg can actually specifically choose a sperm. So it's not just the fact
Really?
that it doesn't have to be winning the race. The egg chose you.
Yeah, but it's still beat out like millions of other swimmers. Like,
Just
It could be the last one to reach it. The egg still chose you.
yeah, exactly.
the
It still
millions.
beat
I
out
got
the rest.
picked!
Exactly.
You're so
So it's not
right.
just the fact that
Yippee!
you won a race. It's the fact
Oh my
that
god,
the
that's
egg
true. That's great. Yippee!
chose you as the best one to produce.
And Valiant Summer
Which
has
really
a...
makes me raise the question of some of the people that are on TikTok. What the fuck were the alternatives?
Oh god.
The eggs were retarded. They made the choice.
Just
Or
like
maybe
if
they
you-
did just take the first one that like opened the door, you know? Like I don't know. Like
the first and last race I've ever won. So true. Just like if you're turned on by dirty talk, then your genitals are voice activated. Voice activated, right here. Thank
Wait,
you very
what?
much. Voice activated.
turned on by what?
Dirty talk.
Oh.
Your voice activated.
Also, question.
Or text
As an-
activated.
Text
Okay,
activated.
Question,
What
and this
is
is
that,
going to
like
offend a few
having
people.
sex with
As an
computers?
American, does that include the arms race?
The arms race. What?
Because it's the one and only race that he's won.
Oh.
Well, not unless they don't have any arms, and they didn't win that race, did they?
An amputee or was he just born without arms? I knew a chick
no,
once
but-
that was born without arms.
Well, no, but if they didn't have
Is
any
my
arms, at least at
pussy
the end of it, they can
Bluetooth
take a stand.
and sexting works.
There is
Okay, what are you
a
danging about, Perplex?
device.
There were so many things right there
There,
that just.
there is a device for the person who was talking about Bluetooth sexually fucking charged or whatever, like sexually activated or whatever. Okay, so on some campsites, there is this like little Bluetooth device thing. They're like, like the chick sitting there, she's like got her pussy and tits out on full display and everything because it's a campsite. It's not Twitch. Like it's a big girl campsite, I guess. Yeah, every time somebody like donates or like does something like that in their fucking chat, their the software whatever will like send from their computer will like send like a fucking the signal to like make that thing vibrate in their vaginas. So like yeah, they kind of get like a little orgasm every time somebody donates. That is a thing.
That just sounds like Chatterbait.
Well, yeah, it's on campsites, dude. I don't know what the fuck, like who.
Actually, no. I can tell you specifically what that toy is. It's love. I actually don't know how to pronounce it. Love Essence? Love Ents? It's basically a little vibrating toy that they shove up to go against their clit and it vibrates whenever it reacts to a donation.
Yeah,
can
every
custom-
time like somebody donates or interacts somehow in chat. Yeah, but wait, what are we never minding?
They can customize it so that a certain amount will set it off to go off for a specific amount of time, or they can do patterns and shit like that.
Yep. Yep, exactly. See, Aries knows. He's helped a few Twitch thoughts get their shit set up, so he knows what's up.
I mean, hell, the fucking
Hardcore
the group,
Twitch.
the Discord group that I steal the memes from, they're one of the groups that actively promote it.
Oh my god, I gotta pee.
See, look, Lester knows what I'm talking. Lester's like, yeah, I've seen that shit. She's probably got one.
Hold on,
Like,
hold on.
The
I
Love
missed
Essence
this.
toy, it looks like a sperm.
Hold on, hold
I
on,
didn't actually know what it
hold
looked
on.
like.
Are you guys talking about the? Oh, what is that? I
The
think
little
it's called
pink thing.
it's called a fairy.
No, we're not talking about the YMCA.
No,
What the hell are you talking
the
about?
actual
I'm
toy
talking about
itself
cam girls.
from Lovence is called Fairy.
I don't know
Go
what it's
be.
called.
That where you can get a link and set it and share it and people can have access to it.
I don't know what the link's called, but I know the toy is from Love Essence.
oh my
I don't know what
God.
the toy itself is called.
Look,
No,
we got Lester. We
no,
got Lester on a new career path. Look at chat.
It's not Love Essence, it's Lovence, I think. Hold on.
We
Yeah,
got Lester on a new career path.
It's a fucking weird name.
Yeah,
I think it's supposed to be Essence.
No, it's Lovence.
They've-
Lovence.
It's supposed to be Essence, but
the F
it's
that I have.
it's Essence, but they removed the S with love, basically. Lovence. It's a weird name.
I can't believe we're fucking talking about this right now.
Although I'm surprised they don't sell the Sibian toy.
Perplex's Love Essence jizz ball is going off. He's buzzing.
Also, we might as well be talking about this because of the Tinder and OnlyFans account that I want to set up. I've got one part of it. I just need to get the other fucking
I
part.
swear
which
to
is
God,
actually
I
in
thought he
sale.
was going to say, actually, we should be talking about this because the Wakemaster 3000, it sounded like he was like looking away from the mic. Like he was
didn't you
getting
hear
ready to
we
pull
are
it out on
including
cam.
this in our Wankmaster 3000?
I swear to
collection,
God, I
guys.
thought it sounded, because he was like talking and like you could kind of hear the shift in his voice, like
So
he
do
was
I,
looking
so
away
do I,
from his
Lester.
mic. And he was like, no, we should be talking
You
about
missed
this
out on
because
a
of
lot.
we have the Wakemaster 3000 over here, and he's about to pull it out on cam and show everyone.
I keep forgetting what Tinder's
but
called. So
there's
it takes me a
not
second to
some.
think of it.
There may be a lot, but a lot of them don't work well. The reviews for the Lovence one, I think Fairy is the one that I'm thinking of. Ferri.
Oh God, are you guys gonna send me to Chatterbait to start asking Chatter thoughts? Which one's the best one? Because I mean, I'll do it.
No need, because I'm already
Fucking
There's no need. There is no need because I'm already friends with a few of them on that site, so I could just ask them.
Oh
There
my
are so
God.
many ones, don't even get.
And you guys give me shit about Twitch thoughts. Look at this
Lester,
motherfucker. He's over there on
Lester, are you
Chatterbait.
near the Sag Nasty
Bro, I
area
told
where
you before.
I am
On Big O, I was a
Naughty and
moderator
Nice.
for some of the fucking streamers.
next to Hokkaido.
On
there might
Bingo?
be
What the
Fairy.
fuck is Bingo? I
Not
thought that was
Bingo,
like
Tell
the
you
Big
guys
O.
to turn
game
off right now. Just saying.
Bingo.
No, it's Big O.
I'll be right back.
BIGO. It's basically the mobile version of
Oh,
chat about it.
Jesus
It's the same
Christ.
thing,
I
but
did not know that. You never told me that.
I have told you before. I have been a moderator on an adult
Jesus
webcam
Christ,
site
he's a
before.
fucking moderator over on Chatterbait. What the fuck?
Not
Well,
chat, mate. Big O. I was a
a big
moderator
O.
for
Fucking.
because the way it works over there is it's not just regular streamers. They eventually group up to. They have groups on there that are called families, where they basically just form groups of like 20+ people
Well,
to help each other make more
that just sounds like Family
beans and
Strokes or something. Like, what the fuck? It's a fucking porn site where the families get together and everybody shows up on the fucking.
Sweet home Alabama.
Yeah, there's dad, there's mom, there's brother, sister. Look, grandma's even here. Like,
Because the currency on that it's beans and diamonds. The beans is a cheaper one, I think. Where if you get gifted something, you can get the person who receives the gift can get that gift and some extra beans. Whereas the diamonds is the more premium shit because you have to pay for fucking both of them.
yeah,
But
yeah, it's like 1,000 beans make a diamond or something. Probably like 100 beans make a diamond or some shit like that.
yeah, and for those of you who pretend to be what is called Catholic friendly, minus the priest kinks,
Oh,
elder
God.
boys. The family system is basically is like a clan system from an MMO. It just gathers a group of people together so they can help each other basically get more money out of people. I was a moderator for several people in one of those groups. And Jesus fucking Christ, the people on there, they're actually okay. The site itself and the way it works is fucked.
Goddamn, Ares is actually like praising people that are streaming. This is amazing. I gotta go there now.
I
Like-
actually got along with some of the people on there. I mean, granted, Filipinos, so they were fucking nuts, and I actually told you about one of them who
Oh yeah, they
sent me
shoot you
those
in the face.
pictures.
Hey, that could be
Yeah.
my
No,
future stepmother that you're talking about.
This is
Your
the
future stepmom's on Chatterbait or Big O?
No, from the Philippines.
Oh,
yeah, I'm pretty sure you remember when I told you about the one who was sending me the pictures when I said no, and she was getting extremely clingy about it. But
oh yeah,
Rog likes
Yeah.
clinging, so
That-
you can't
it-
really.
yeah. I do
it-
like clingy
no.
girls. That is a thing for me. I do kind of
not
like
this-
that.
not this clingy. This one would be the type of shit that Rog would stay away from.
Are you sure?
I don't know about that.
Okay,
somebody
they
said-
would need to be really clingy.
Okay, if you said no to somebody and they sent you pictures of them shoving fucking safety pins into their wrist, you would say no.
You know what? I'm not gonna say what I would say. No, go ahead.
See, like I
Yeah,
said,
exactly.
it wouldn't scare. No, that's not
Well,
scaring him away.
No,
That's not scaring
what,
him away.
That's not the effect you think it is, Ares. We'll just say that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, because that type of behavior is wrong, and we can't promote that type
You
of
need to go to
behavior
Saginaw.
here. We
That
are a
type
wholesome
of
bunch.
behavior, type of behavior in itself is just fucked. No matter what perspective you take it from.
Have you
Yeah,
met
that
me?
would-
Saginaw, there's
Have you met me?
Lover's Lane and Naughty and Nice.
The stuff that
Yeah.
you like is a tamer version of what I like.
A tailored version? Oh, thank you for saying I'm more refined in my taste. It's tailored. I just put the fucking sack on and wear it around. He likes to have his shit tailored. It's very neat and fine. Frog's walking around in his fine furs. Ares
like
is walking
somebody-
around in a burlap sack.
I like somebody who will punch back. Basically.
Dude, I love psycho chicks, dude. Like this is a problem that I've had for a long time. And I think I've talked about it a few times, but I'm really into psycho chicks. Like, you don't understand the type of crazy bit. Like, you think you
Toxic.
do,
He likes
but
toxic.
they're not toxic. They're just crazy.
Bullshit. If they're shoving
You know-
needles in their fucking wrist, they're toxic.
They're not
That
toxic.
is
They're
toxic.
just insane.
No,
They're
see,
crazy.
what roguelike is not toxic, it's just that they have a personality. The shit I was dealing with is legitimate toxicity.
See, that's not really clingy though. She's just, being that, I can't really say. So like I like Clingy though. Dude, look at this one chick, right? I don't even know what the fuck this chick that keeps sliding into my DMs, man. She DMs me every fucking day, then yells at me whenever I don't respond to her on time. I actually like that. Like this chick, like I'm not doing any like this chick isn't like a thing or anything, we just
There
talk
are a
like
lot of crazy toxic people out there, especially
random chat and shit,
in Americans.
we just talk, like that's it. Like she totally different continent and shit. So like I'm not like pursuing anything with her. But I like the way she acts. Like I don't know. I just like that kind of behavior. That's just me though. What the
Okay.
fuck are we
Like,
talking about? Lover's Lane. What?
no idea. But like, that's
Me and my chat are having a totally different conversation. We're still listening in, but we're having a different
like
conversation.
that's the fundamental difference between us, though. It's we both like crazy. It's just my level of crazy is the type of shit you would not touch.
Yeah, I
Well, I
like
told
I
you
don't
that
know.
the one that I told you about, who printed my face out and
Okay.
was using it as target practice, you would find that attractive, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But for me,
That's my
that's
kind of woman.
boring.
No, you
I'm
just don't understand flavor.
no see, like to me, that's boring. To me, I'd be walking out in front of her, looking her dead in the eye, and say, and dare her to fucking do it. Like,
Well, that would also get me an erection, but for a different reason.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a fun fact that some people, well, some of the men out there may know, but the women may not. So a couple of things can happen whenever you get hit hard with like an adrenaline rush. A lot of people tend to shiver or like what you would call like shaking, like you're really scared or whatever, like after a car accident or I don't know, somebody trying to beat your ass or like really threatened you and you're getting like really scared. You start to kind of shiver or shake. Well, there is a small percentage of men that instead of like getting a shiver or a shake, they actually get an erection. But not for the reason that like they're not horny, they're not turned on by it. It's just another
It,
way that the male body can react to high amounts of like adrenaline and shit.
they
Blood
actually
rushing.
covered this in the film. I can't remember what the fuck it was that called, but it was the entire premise was about the guy's had his heart taken out and was replaced with a machine, and he had to keep drinking energy drinks, getting electric shocks and shit like that, to keep his blood pressure up to not die from.
Cranked.
Yeah, that one. And
Yeah,
it wasn't
I
the
actually
fact
knew
he was
that one.
aroused. That was actually a fucking amazing film. But it wasn't the fact he was aroused, it's just that he had so much adrenaline pumping through him that the extra blood was causing him to be erect at the same time.
Lester, I love you.
It's a defense mechanism.
Go!
No,
it might be. I don't
that
know.
is
Maybe you
when
can like poke
no,
somebody's eye out with it. Like I don't.
no, I have brought this up before. If you're being mugged on the street, the best way to guarantee your safety is to get an erection.
Yeah, or just
And then
pull
get
your pants
naked.
down and
And
piss
start
like
masturbating.
just I was gonna say make direct eye contact with the person trying to mug you while you're urinating at his feet.
Yeah,
He'll run
no, see,
away.
Relaxed.
Like,
no, they look at you because you're urinating on them, and they be wondering what the fuck, and then they stab you on principle. Where if you look them dead in the eye and start masturbating, then they'll think you're a psychopath.
yeah, that's true.
Lester, for real, tell them you like it. Start moaning.
Which is why the ultimate defense that any male has is an erection.
Well, I don't know. I think the Celts weren't they the ones that like just went into battle completely naked, swinging their swords and shit? That scared the shit out of the Romans. I think
Yeah, but they also worship scarecrows.
they didn't want to. Well, but that's not what scared the Romans. It was the big swinging dicks coming at them in battles what scared the Romans.
I
Like
mean, they
it
were
was a
Irish. I wouldn't say
psychological
they were.
thing.
I mean, they were Irish. I wouldn't say they were big.
But I don't know, dude. The Celts were like known to be like really large people, like bodily wise. So I don't know. I just assumed that it was proportional.
Holy
I don't
shit!
fucking know.
Have I accidentally got people addicted to another game?
Oh,
Th-
What? What
Both
was that?
Valiant and Jax have started playing Unnamed Space Idol, a game I have been playing for a few weeks now.
What is that?
Another idle
It
game. Probably something Clocks
is
plays.
it's basically an idle game. The whole premise is that you're a small spaceship. You progress further and further to unlock more spaceships that can hold more weapons, more shields. And then you unlock crews that can give you more bonuses. A reactor which gives bonuses to everything.
Actually, that
You
sounds like the type of game I'd like. What's this called?
Unnamed Space Idol. It
Is
is
it on
an idle
Steam?
game. Yeah, it is an idle game, and it does take forever to do, but you can beat the game
Valiant
for
is like,
free.
I like idle games, so that caught my interest.
I will say, Unnamed Space Idol, it is a good game, but it is a time sink.
It went from talking about masturbating in front of muggers to talking about playing idle games. All right.
Well,
That's
yeah,
our
when they run off, well,
podcast.
Only
When they
on
ru-
this podcast would that happen.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
when they run off leaving you blue balled, what else are you supposed to do besides play the game?
You
Yeah, you just
ever
sit
have
down
the
right there in
moment
the
where
street
you
and-
have to pee so bad, too bad to sleep, but you're too tired to go pee? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the bottle's for.
Isn't that when you just piss yourself? And then just
While
roll
I'm
over and go to
playing
sleep?
build PC Building Simulator 2. Oh my god.
No.
Why?
Don't knock PC Builder Simulator.
7 days.
For
I
people
still need to finish Raft. Wolf, you need to help me finish Raft.
purely for the
Wolf
basis
has
of
been
people
playing
who
a good game.
He's been playing 7
purely
days
for
to
the
die.
basis of people who
He
want to learn how
finished
to
your
build
Horde
computers.
base, Rog. Though the Horde Knight, Ryek had already finished Horde Knight. He was
Purely
so,
for the
he was
basis
so
of people
upset.
who want to learn how to build computers, PC Builder Simulator. I mean, granted, they don't include all the bugs and all that shit. It is actually fairly accurate.
I was gonna say,
Wolf
you
bought
told
that
me
one.
one time, that game, like, that
You
game
bought
was not
Hogwarts!
accurate because whenever you first turn the PC on, it actually starts up.
Yeah.
He's a
I mean,
man.
aside
They
from
can
that,
pee on,
yeah.
they can pee in bottles. Okay, men can pee in bottles.
Like,
Oh, I thought that was Lester that said that.
Yes, also a bottle.
Well, Lester, you have a penis?
No, Aries
No,
said.
probably shouldn't be talking about Lester's penis.
Aries
yeah, she's
said
got a 10 centimeter
bottle.
penis like all women.
Oh my god, gotcha.
But yeah,
Oh,
like the only
I need to
issue
do
that
another
I
stream
have,
of that.
the only issue I have with the PC Builder Simulator games, it is accurate to the parts, but the only issue I have with it is that it doesn't. You don't have the stress of will it turn on, will it not turn on. If it doesn't turn on, what the fuck has gone wrong with it? But as for actually putting the parts into the computer, wiring it, and all that, it is fairly faithful to how you do it. Software-wise, though, is fucked.
Who was suggesting that?
Wolf wants you to check out the Horde base to make sure you can see everything, like what you need to see.
Oh yeah, what was the color scheme? Yeah, I'll have to check it out here in a little
He
bit.
kept with the black and pink, but he
Oh,
went
alright, yeah, that's
he
good
went around
then.
and painted everything and wanted to make sure he painted everything so you could see stuff.
Well, honestly, I only care about the part where I'm shooting from. You can fucking paint the rest of it banana yellow or fucking purple for all I care.
Okay, guys. In from Lester. My
Oh.
penis is 8 inches galaxy and in my nightstand drawer. Okay, I think I'm good in the cock department. Yep.
Oh, you've got a detachable penis.
Hey, I do too. That's how you wash them. You put them in the dishwasher.
God,
No,
don't you just hate when you
no,
get stuck in
Rog,
the
we
sink?
already talked about how you get erect in the shower so you can wash your penis.
Yes, I do. Because to me, that gets it nice and clean. You know, like it's fully erect. You know, you got it nice, clean. It's you know, there's like no like crevices or nooks and crannies or whatever. You know, it's all stretched out, so you're good to go.
Hey, is it tomorrow that the winter sale starts
Yes.
for Steam? Awesome. Okay. I'm watching my wish list. I have so many
And
games.
Well, I
Like
mean,
with the
it's
shower-
not going to start till tomorrow.
And with the showers, you have the extra space. With the sink, you have the risk of getting stuck.
Because let's see it. Oh my
Well,
god.
yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to stick my dick down like the sink drain or anything. I don't think I'll fit, but you know,
No, because like just underneath where the tap is, they've got that hole in the side of the sink wall. Like you'd think it would be a penis holder, but no. As soon as you stick it in there, it just gets stuck.
oh, I thought that was
Update
I thought that was a glory hole.
party. Oh my god, what the fuck is with
You
all
think
of
so, but
these?
there's nobody on the other side.
Well, there might be a mouse in there. I don't know.
Well, Well, I hardly want Ratatouille sucking me
It,
off.
it
Hey, we
tickles a
still need to
little.
figure out Gary's mod. I want to do a prop night.
We did
Okay,
figure
it's
that
on
out.
Steam.
We
Go
just need
figure it
people
out.
for it.
I thought people figured that game out a long time ago. That's why it was fully released.
We did figure it out. We just need people to play it.
Guys, I want a prop night.
Go ask Nymeria if she wants to play prop night with you.
I don't know if she has Gary's mod.
Well, that's why I said go ask her.
Or just act natural. Oh my god. No, you do not owe me a fucking game. Calm down. You're fine, Wolf. Do 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 do. Why is my house flipper fucked up? Vagina.
Lester owes Wolf a game.
Lester has no. Lester is a poor culinary student.
Well, not anymore. We got her on a different career path. She was talking about like, hey, I want to get one of those vibrating things that you use on cam. I'm like, what's the best one? You guys like had a whole fucking discussion about it. We got.
There we go.
No, fuck that. She's not doing college. College is for fucking idiots. You know,
Hey,
she's
Aries,
actually gonna
after
go
this,
and
do you
make
want to
real
do
money.
a mini royal playtest thing? Yes, we need to do a just act natural.
I'm asking Nymeria if she has Gmod. Although my
Was-
questioning was slightly reworded from that.
Too poopy to. Oh my god, you're an asshole.
Too poopy to ask? What?
Apparently, I'm too poopy to ask.
Question since Death is too poopy to ask, do you guys have Gmod?
They might be
just
like
act-
me, to where they don't know what that Gmod means. Gary's mod. Perplex, do you have Gary's mod? Valiant, do you have Gary's mod?
No, but you
Wolf,
won't
do you
be
have
poor in
Gary's
the
mod?
future. Because you're going to become a cam girl and make millions.
Get Gary's mod. I want prop night. We're gonna
You'll
do a
get
fucking
some
prop
poor
night.
bastard that'll think you're like super hot and he'll like give you like $400,000 to buy a house.
Let me see, Gary's.
And then you just drop him and never talk to him again because that's how they work.
No, not a mod. No, it's not a mod. It's a game.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Gary's Mod is like just the name of a game. It's not a mod for like 7 days or anything. I am not going to be your simp. I'm not going to give you $400,000 to buy a house. We're not doing that.
She's never fucking heard of it.
Oh.
Did you say Gmod or Gary's mod?
So, like, there is one person that she's playing with who is explaining what Gary's mod is to her. How can she call herself a gamer and not know what Gmod is?
I mean, for a long time, I thought Gary's Mod was just a mod for DayZ. Like, until
But,
I actually joined this server
Look
and
up
then I
Gary's
discovered that it
mod.
wasn't.
Garry apostrophe S mod.
Oh my god. Even the people streaming with her are ripping on her.
Oh,
Aw,
no,
don't be
not my Nymeria,
mean.
fuck. She's sweet.
A gamer not knowing what Gmod is
I
like
didn't
a porn
know
star
what
not...
it was.
Dude, I'm a gamer. I
Yeah,
thought it was a fucking
but
mod for
Dev-
DayZ.
Def, you're about to reinforce the point I'm about to make. A gamer not knowing what Gmod is like a porn star not knowing what a G-spot is.
Sometimes that.
Well, I mean, Death
G-spot's
does
hard
play
to
bad games
find.
like Fortnite and Overwatch and shit. So I gotta see where Ares is coming from. But I didn't know what it was. Oh, wait, hold on. Lester was talking to me about something up there. She wants me, wait, she's like, how about you do it? Oh, wait, how about you
You
do
know how
it?
much I
and
make. I bet you'll
me.
find crazy girls on there. Don't worry.
I'm not looking for a relationship if I'm gonna do that type of shit. I'm looking for money. You don't fall in love with your fans. That's weird.
When did I take a sex class?
Yeah, what are you, a VTuber?
I thought sex class was like every week on the podcast. Is that not what this is?
It seems like that.
When we're talking about fingers and asses and
Well, sex toy class.
lesbians
Very
and
true.
Oh yeah, you and Potato Frog were talking about that one night.
Yeah, because she needs
Because
to.
she was on the podcast and she was like talking about like how you guys like, you know, went to a sex shop or whatever and was testing out all the toys or whatever. or something like that. I don't know. This is like a couple weeks ago.
I think I broke my Steam, guys. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
then do it for the money.
Yeah, they do it for the money. That's right.
That's what Lester's telling you.
Oh wait, what? Let's not start on
Okay, Perplex,
Overwatch.
Val, and
Oh
Wolf,
yeah,
go open your
Overwatch is
Steam.
terrible. God damn, she must really be making them Twitch bucks. Look at her go.
No, I got my bonus at work. And I want people to play. I want Prop Night so fucking bad. You have no idea.
Isn't that what that Midnight Ghost Hunt game is? Or Aries said it was
Yeah, but
kind
a
of like
lot
that
of
or
people
something?
don't fucking play it. I think Aries is like the only one that plays Midnight Ghost Hunt, and he doesn't play it that often.
Reach out.
You have 325 hours on Overwatch? Girl. Hey, here, let me give you someone.
God damn it. Lester, I like you.
They play Overwatch. He's awesome.
She plays on console.
So, you, Xbox and PlayStation, I believe, both have Discord options now.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, is Overwatch cross-platform?
There we go. Namira
Yes.
and all her co-streamers have been officially invited to Gmod whenever the fuck we do it. She hasn't officially accepted, but maybe I was listening.
I'm on her Discord too. If you like want to try to get in contact with her there at some point as well. I usually get. What's that?
I can't ping her, can't message her, so I just sent her a chat saying, "Great, you'll have an invite for whenever we start a session."
Oh
So,
hell,
Yeah,
she's in my
so-
DMs. What, you don't have her? Okay. well,
Lester, follow Blonde.
It
He
won't let me
plays like
message her.
daily.
Yeah, she hits me
So
up
if
every
you're
once in a while. Like I said,
if
the
you're
last
looking
couple
for
of
someone
weeks.
to
So
play with, like he's always looking for
she's
people.
had some, or well, she's dealing with like that whole thing I mentioned earlier, and then yeah, so she's been a little out or off.
Right
on
now
and
he's
off.
he's doing Fortnite Legos, I think it is.
What the hell am I eligible for? What's all this now? You are now eligible to get. What the fuck? What the hell's a
Eligible to get these
Volo spray?
nuts.
What's a Volo spray?
Perplex, you don't have to look
PUBG,
anything up. Just accept the fucking gift.
I don't even know what the fuck PUBG. It isn't Player Unknown Battlegrounds or some shit.
PUBG
Yeah,
is
it's one of the first people call it one of the first battle royale
Well,
games.
Why do I have a?
He might still play with you,
something
even if you're not in
spray
VC.
from that? Okay, you are now eligible for
Guys, I've almost drank a bottle of wine. Just saying.
Scarlet Soldiers
You're only
coat
down to one, but you've already finished one bottle.
for
Oh yeah, I've
new.
still got a 2 liter thing over here.
I also don't play New World. Why am I getting these?
You're welcome.
You don't want to play New World.
I know, but I'm asking
When
like, why the
someone
fuck am I
tries to
getting
scam
these?
Rog, it doesn't work because he can't see what was sent to him.
Is it on Twitch you're getting this stuff?
Yeah, I'm like, well, that's true.
It's the fucking rewards thing.
I upset scammers.
Otherwise great fun. Twitch has this system where if you watch a viewer where they've set up some reward system, I can't remember what the fuck it's called, where if you watch their stream for a set amount of time, you'll get one reward. And then when you claim it, you can get the next reward. It worked for whatever game they considered popular at the time. For some reason, Lost World is one of them.
I will. Okay, Aries,
well,
we
that's
now
weird.
have Wolf, Perplexed, and Valiant, and probably Mofa
Month.
for prop night. Just so you know.
Wait, what? Tier 1 sub.
We just gotta do it. Hey, Valiant, when is Fall Guys with Raceland and Perplex? One of you will know, cause I want to do that. I actually have Fall Guys. Aries, do you have Fall Guys? That's something you can't have aimbot in. Ha ha ha.
On a technical standpoint, also I have played Fall Guys with Gabe a few times.
Right.
On a technical standpoint, And props to anyone who knows what this term means. Have technically press gang Nymeria and the people she streams with into Gmod
I don't know how to talk right now because Wolf
with your
just
mouth.
Yeah, you're
banned.
doing it right
Oh,
now.
no.
Like we can hear you talking.
Look at my chat and look at
That's typing, not
word
talking.
that
hear you.
was
Oof.
banned.
Wait, hold on. Let me
Good
go
night,
look at where is
Lester.
it.
Thank
Good
you
night,
so much
Lester.
for being here with us tonight.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
miss you, Lester.
Make sure to check in
Please
with
come back.
us in
Apparently, I didn't miss you because I got
Discord.
aimbot in my fucking head.
Actually, she's in my DMs, so you got a what in your head? Oh, aimbot.
Aimbot. So everyone, I'm gonna try and be more
Yeah,
active.
I'm looking at the word that was banned.
Good night.
What about it?
I can't say it, so I really have to think about what
I
I'm
see
saying.
stream elements.
Oh,
I
so that's why
have
I keep
Yes,
saying
gotta
and
pop up.
I've
go.
almost
It
drank
was-
a bottle of wine. Oh.
Okay, well, oh, here we go.
Yes, you can actually see
Oh, the
me
word
stop and think about what I'm saying.
the is
Oh
fucking
my
death going
God.
cave woman all of a sudden like
Oh my God.
me stopping, me think, me saying,
Isn't that just normal
Basically.
Michigan speak?
ouch, fire hot.
Wolf, you are so mean. Ouch, fire hot.
Harry's computer hurt.
Seriously,
burn.
I am
Help.
naming this episode Mean to Death.
I'm calling it
I
Death
would
Do
name
Burn
it
Burn.
me caveman.
Death go
but
what?
Death Do Burn Burn.
You guys are
Death
so
got the
fucking
burn
mean.
hurts. That was it. The fucking
Yeah,
burn hurts.
burn
for
hurts.
fucking-
That's what it was. Burn hurts.
What is burn hurts?
Death got burn hurts.
Oh my god, my head hurts from thinking so hard right now.
Oh, that
Burn
was
hurts
fucking
was
amazing.
a
What
thing
what
that
is burn hurts?
Okay, burn hurts was it was on an instruction manual that came with a period belt that fucking I don't know why I almost called him Preston. Ren bought for his girlfriend. He bought her like a period belt, right? I guess it's like a belt you put on. It's battery powered. I guess like your battery powered belt. Anyway, he put this battery belt on, and it's meant to like make the fucking period pains
I
go
need a
away,
snack.
and or like to help them or whatever. It's just a belt that heats up. But it was Chinese, and it was translated directly from Chinese to English. And well, it turns out whenever you do that, things don't always translate so well. And he said, like he was reading the instructions in English, and he's like, be careful placing directly on skin may get burn hurts instead of like hurt
May
or
burn
like
your skin.
burns or yeah, like it's burn hurt.
Okay, so this bottle of wine, generally a bottle of wine is around 5 to 6%.
I can see wine in that bottle. You haven't finished it, so you haven't even had one bottle yet.
This is 11%. Fuck. Okay, fine.
I've had. I don't know how many bottles of 4%. I've lost count.
There, no more. In there, I still have my glass to drink. This is a
You
really
should
good
drink
bottle of
paint
wine.
thinner.
St. Julian's cherry, amazing
I
bottle
know
of
I'm
wine.
missing one 12 pack.
Michigan cherries.
There's a card game where we
Can't say certain words, and every time people go caveman. I do bourbon, so I use a different system. No, you do
Yeah, that's-
bourbon
that's
and
my thing. Why
every
don't you
other.
Death,
fucking
just talk
thing
like a
and get fucked up.
caveman. Like it's easy. Just talk like a caveman. Don't use just talk like a caveman.
No, see, the thing
This-
is, it's
I'm
not
such a
restricting
lightweight.
words that cause men to go into cavemen.
I am. a
It's
lightweight.
when men learn the word boob is when they
Chocolate-covered
turn
Ritz
into
crackers.
cavemen.
I've gotten to my snacky
Boo.
stage, guys. Talk like Gronk.
I really want.
I went to school with a kid
I
that
am
actually talked
Groot.
like that.
How about that? I am Groot.
Yeah, I went to
Talk-
school with a kid that talked like that. Honestly, though, like a lot of people think that he faked it because, like, sometimes, like, he would talk like well, like everybody else normally does, but like it was almost like it was a slip up, and he would like immediately revert back into caveman talk, and yeah, and like a lot of people also did not like him, and he never took a shower, and he always smelled like burnt piss. Yeah, if you want to know what burnt piss smells like,
Work in a
well, believe me, you
factory.
don't want to
If you
know.
want, if you want to know that smell, work in a factory.
Like, yeah, it's fucking disgusting. And well, after he graduated, because he was in my grade, after everybody graduated, everybody went their separate ways. His name came up in the paper multiple times since we graduated for well, showing his penis to women, or well, girls, more like college girls or whatever, like 20 years old shit. He showed his penis to children. He showed his penis to a police officer once. He also was standing at the top of an apartment building, like in like one of the top windows, with his dick smashed up against the glass, just kind of rubbing it around. And a bunch of people called the cops on him for that. I haven't heard from him for a while though, so I don't know if he's still in prison or like what's going on. But yeah, that guy had some real fucking issues. Wait, why was he showing his penis to people? I don't know.
No, why does he? No.
Cause you gotta
not
rock
you.
out with your cock out.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I think he also like he was like on a ground floor of one of the apartments he was like living in, and there was like these college girls walking by, and he was like, "Hey, look me," because like that was like how he fucking talked. But a lot of us think that maybe that was kind of an act. But anyway,
I may
I
have
don't.
accidentally fucked Nymeria's chat. I just saw the word flaccid pop up.
oh my goodness.
Well, no, that type of shit can happen in her chat sometimes. But yeah, as long as you get
Okay.
away from that finger in the butthole thing. Anyways, no, there was I don't know if this story was true or not, and also like after that I never heard anything else about him. But I guess he like kind of like had his window open, and it was like on the ground floor, like on the sidewalk, and he like had his dick out, like like trying to, I guess, hang it out the window or whatever. And I heard that one of the girls actually slammed the window shut on his wee wee.
Oh my god.
I mean, maybe that's why I haven't heard about him showing it to anybody else. Maybe he lost. I don't know. But yeah, like he actually, like, a cop was like trying to talk to him, and he just like, took his dick out in front of the cop. It was like, okay, you're going to jail.
So he has a red dot above his house.
Well, he should by now, I would think.
And he's one of the people who goes to the football stadium.
Well, he might. I don't know.
Hold on,
Like I
you
said,
pulled
I haven't.
out your dick in someone else's chat?
Wait, what?
Well, I mean,
Wait,
I've
what? I'm
done
sorry.
that.
What?
Valiant Summer said I did that in someone else's chat with the phrase white claw penetration test.
But to be fair, I've always had my dick out in this chat twice.
Yes. Well, no, technically you did have your dick out, you just had the lights off.
Yeah. Well,
It was
yeah, I did have it in
silhouette.
front of it. I had it in front of the camera. It was just so dark it didn't show up, thankfully. Well, I say thankfully, I can give two shits, but yeah.
And those bourbons can't taste good. Like,
You laugh, but tell me one male on this planet who hasn't seen a penis.
touche.
I mean, I've seen a penis.
Exactly.
How did you derail just with
I guess
that?
someone who was born blind.
White claw penetration test. That is a good point.
To be fair, we can't include
To be
Stevie Wonder because the only person who hasn't seen his wife is him.
Yeah. I don't know Stevie Wonder's wife. Isn't he just like an old black guy that plays piano or something?
And sings.
I don't know. I just know he's blind, so I just make jokes about it.
No, he doesn't even know the guy. Oh, no, he's just fucking blind. I don't know. I don't know anything else
Hold
about
on.
him.
When Aries makes those kind of comments and shit, you would laugh with him. But if I make those kind of comments, I get fucking like
Who?
crucified. You.
Oh,
I
Death, I
know.
fuck with you because he wouldn't react to the same responses that I give you, Death. Come on.
And it's not nice to be on the receiving end of double standards, now, is it?
Fuck you. guys. You're assholes.
Yeah, that's true.
Pick on Death Night. Changing my stream to that.
Hey,
Pick on Death
we.
Night.
Hey,
this is-
anybody who knows me knows for a fact I would fight death to the death. And then
Yep.
back again.
Yep.
Yeah, me. He'd fight me to the death.
Then he'd beat on her chest until she got revived.
Oh, he's on the White Claw penetration test. He's on about Brandon Herrera. I
I
know
don't-
exactly what he's talking about.
I don't know what the White Claw penetration test is.
The
but-
I
White Claw, the cans of White Claw
swear.
drink. It basically, he fires rounds into it from different
I thought-
firearms and see how much damage it does to the cans.
Oh, I thought like White Claw was like vodka or I thought like somebody was like shoving vodka
no,
bottles
it's
up
it's
their
one
ass
of
or
those
something.
seltzer fucking drinks.
I've no idea what the drink is, but I am well aware of it.
Yeah, the
exists
White-
and the penetration test.
I could have
it's
swore
one of-
White
it's a
Claw
s-
was vodka.
Nope, it's a seltzer.
I don't know. I just was imagining somebody
That just
shoving
make
like a
triple
big
standards
ass.
to even it out. I'm too toasty for that. Too
Oh, I'm too thirsty.
Well, take some clothes off.
no,
It's getting.
no,
If you're
no,
too
because
toasty,
like-
just
technically,
mean, let's see
what you're-
I'm
let's
only
see what you're wearing today.
Never mind.
Is this the Deaf Kids PG-13 version of? It's so toasty in here. I'm gonna take off all of my headphones.
Yep. There you go, Death. Start wearing like headphones on your tits and stuff, like just all over the place.
I mean, you say that, but it would be awkward if the microphone started picking up dubstep from her nipples.
Oh yeah, with like the techno nipples and shit. Yeah.
Hold on. What?
Fucking glitter titties.
Raising the property value.
Again. All right, let's see here.
Upgrading from glitter tits to dubstep glitter tits.
Wait, Death, are you not wearing any pants?
I am totally wearing pants.
Well, you were like getting ready to start naming off all the shit that you're wearing, and then you just stop. Like, oh shit, wait, I'm not wearing pants. I can't say that.
You're welcome. Let's see.
Not talking about toasters and shit.
Shut up, you. Sorry, my daughter walked in. Well, I'm wearing clothes. I'm wearing pants. People have seen me get up and down in said pants. So I'm wearing pants. And so I cannot remove anything because there's nothing under said items.
Oh my god, you're a kendo?
You're naked under your clothes?
Yes, I'm naked under my clothes.
No, she said there's nothing there. She's a fucking kendo.
Oh,
No,
you're a
I would
fucking
be
doll.
a Barbie doll, thank you very much.
She's
I'm
a
not a
sex
Ken
doll.
doll.
Same fucking thing.
Yes, Valiant, thank you very much for
That's-
voicing out instead of
okay.
being these assholes and saying I'm a fucking
We're-
Barbie doll.
We're okay.
Ken doll.
No,
No,
he
you-
said you were a Ken
you
doll.
called
You
him-
said you were
Okay,
a Barbie
guys,
doll.
guys. Okay, so my brother, I didn't know what to get my brother for Christmas. So I asked him.
Hey, look, your ass.
So
Was it an Allen wrench?
I asked him what he wanted. And he's just like for my family to be happy
Is
and
it just
healthy,
me,
blah
or
blah
is-
blah, some
Is
bullshit.
Death
I said,
bending
okay,
over?
kiss, shush,
Oh,
shush.
Well, no, the easy solution to that is Rohypnol.
No,
I thought she was bending over ready for a prostate exam or something. Like, I didn't know what the fuck was... She's...
I know that's so gross, Wolf, so gross. But
What,
so
sticking a finger up your ass?
no, you probably shower without your clothes on.
I mean... Yeah, I think I do.
That's so gross.
I mean, I can't because I'm allergic to the detergent.
What?
Yeah, well...
Anyway, so I told him I would get him a new girlfriend. And he's just like, that's good because mine just popped.
Yeah.
So what did I get him for his birthday or for Christmas? There
That's the
you
problem
A
with
go.
women.
sex doll.
A blow up doll.
Yeah, that's the problem with women. They're full of hot air. They pop so easily.
And this
I
one
like mine to be full of
includes a
cold.
cock and ball ring for maximum pleasure. Blow up doll, cock ring, and movie combo. So this will probably come with a porn movie as well. So
Well, wait a minute.
what?
You
Does
paid
the-
for a porn
does-
movie?
Wait, does the
No, I
blow up...
paid for the blow up stepdaughter doll.
What? Okay,
It was
I
a
don't even care.
step-
Yes,
You know what?
specifically it
I'm
says
moving.
stepdaughter doll.
At what point did you move to Alabama?
I didn't. My brother, I just saw blow
Her
up doll and I
brother
went
did.
for it.
She
I just
didn't.
saw
God
that
damn
was
it. She
step.
just bought it for him.
Doll has a dick.
damn it.
No, the doll does not have a dick. It has 3 amazing
That
pleasure
was my
holes.
question. That was my question. I wanted to know because she's like, it comes with like a dick vibrator and a ball ring or something. I'm
Ring
like,
made
wait,
from
does
flexible
the fucking
TPE. Bullet made from smooth ABS plastic. Uses
oh
2
my god, a
LR
bullet? Oh
1130
my god,
battery included.
he's
You
probably
know,
not going to use the bullet.
Movie download included.
well, I
Family
don't know.
family
He
comes
might
first.
receive it in the
Forbidden
school.
sex stories.
Oh my god, family comes. That's amazing. That's
Taste the forbidden fruit of
fucking.
hot stepdaughter sex with this naughty inflatable you can take
Oh
anywhere.
my
She's the
god.
illicit girl of your secret fantasies, no longer when you blow her up and have your way with her in every conceivable position. Get some hot tips from the included movie download.
You know,
Family
when you
first
go
and make
through
all
that,
your stepdaughter dreams come true. Come. Come.
when you go through that entire list and include the phrase "blow her up," it just makes me think she's part of the Taliban.
So,
Well, I mean,
well, I'm going to
maybe
be
she
taking
is.
this to his work tomorrow and giving it to him because I'm not going to let him open it in front of my kids on Sunday.
No, but you're gonna make him open it in front of all his fucking colleagues
Oh,
at
come
work.
on! He's a mechanic. You seriously think they're gonna be worried? They're gonna be like, "Hey, where'd you buy that?"
I
Can
just
get
had an
one of those?
idea. I just had an idea.
Does
I
it
need-
involve training the
Wolf!
fucking
Wolf!
blow up doll that
Okay,
she
talking
bought her
about Toy Story,
brother?
there is testing
Well, maybe it would
for
work.
a game called Mini Royal, and it's basically a battle royale game, but as little toys.
I got the gameplay test shit for that. It is actually a good game once you get into it. When you
Aries,
can
do you
actually
want to
get a
do you want to
lobby
do
for
that
it.
after this? Because I want to play.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, my idea, it involves a confessional and drilling a glory hole into it, and then having a motion sensor with a speaker attached to it, so that whenever anything goes through it, like a penis, at least the altar boy will have the pre-warned
Oh,
message
Have
God.
a
of
play test.
there'll be it would just be the song of whenever somebody sticks their dick through the confessional box glory hole, it would just be it would just start singing glory, glory, hallelujah.
Oh my god, no. That's so fucked up. Alright, well, you know, I don't know. We're canceled. I feel like we're done. Aries just canceled. He's probably
Hey.
also getting Nymeria canceled.
You can't cancel me. I believe in free speech.
Hey, if we haven't been canceled for taking on the Vatican or Beyonce,
Or the
Um,
Christians. Or the Germans. Or the French.
no one cares about the fucking
Or-
Christians. They're fucking getting persecuted by everyone.
You say that, but offer one of your children up to be one of the altar boys.
No, they're getting persecuted by their own kind.
Oh my god. What
How
the
the tables have turned.
well.
They were
just
the ones
got-
persecuting, and now they're all on the receiving end.
I have
Just like
gotten
their altar
Hey,
boys.
hey, I'm
a
not
very-
saying that it's not karma coming after him or anything, but
Yeah, it's not Karma they're coming after him. They're getting fucked harder than Kama Sutra.
So I just got a very interesting DM from Lester, but I'm not going to read it out loud.
is that what you're?
Does this
fucking-
involve?
God damn it.
Wait, which sex toy is this one involved? Because I'm pretty sure it's not the Sibian. Because actually, very few people know about that one.
I don't want to talk about what sex toy.
Shush!
Sorry, it was a sex toy.
The song gets lower and quieter depending on how you do. The better you do, the louder it gets.
No, it's turned into a guessing game. We have confirmed it involves a sex toy.
God damn it.
Okay, Lester?
What?
Who are you?
I'm not even with this. Keep going. Like, keep going. Keep going. I'm reading a thing. So
It's funny because normally I'm in a don't give two shits position when it involves being asked questions, and I haven't drunk as much as I have. I'm in even much less of a position of that, and nobody's asked any dumb shit. So
Yeah,
6 drinks, yeah. have fun.
ask him some dumb shit. Stop asking me dumb shit. God damn
Ask
it.
who
Stop,
dumb
stop,
shit me.
stop picking on Death, pick on Aries. Clocks,
Because
pick
for
on
me,
Aries!
How come
drunk or
I'm
sober.
excluded from being picked on? This is so fucked
Because
up.
you
I'm so
aren't
excluded
drinking.
from everything.
Oh
That's
my
the
god.
thing, though. Is like people think that I have stuff to hide because I don't have any stories. When the fact is, I don't actually have any stories, so nobody actually knows anything about me. So it's one of those fucking.
And Rog is a fucking book, so
What?
he tells everyone
Yes.
everything.
I don't tell everyone everything. I just tell people a lot of, my stuff that people probably really don't want to know about. But hey, I feel like if I put some like wild ass shit out there that I've done, it'll make people feel less self conscious about the shit that they've done. So
Like the thing is, like you have stories, and you're open about them, so people feel like they know you. Whereas I don't have stories,
True,
but I'm
Rog,
also an open
Rog does
book.
get the blind joke, so he's covered. That's true. That's true. He does.
Like,
yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
like
Hey,
I am
You've
an
missed
open
a
book,
lot,
but I
bud.
don't have any stories, so people think that I'm hiding shit. So it adds a level of curiosity when I legitimately have no shit to hide. I just don't have any fucking stories.
I was gonna say something, but I'm too tipsy to remember.
At
Too
least I can still
ditzy to
navigate to.
remember.
hmm
At least I can still navigate to the toilet for a piss.
Hey, I can do that too, but I don't need to do that right now.
Wait, I just
Yeah, but
accidentally
I have
opened
double vision.
Nymeria.
Aries has his cock out. Just so
Oh
you guys
dear.
know.
It's funny you mentioned that.
See, I told you! Oh my god, I told you. I fucking told you. Oh wait, do you have Gary's mod?
Convince Nymeria to play.
Gary's mod.
Oh, Destiny.
No, Gary's mod. Oh, I have Destiny. Who sent that to you? I just got
No,
Destiny on.
that's in Nymeria's chat. Somebody's trying to
We
convince
need to do a
Nymeria to
prom
play
night.
Destiny.
That's how I am. I can't carry conversation all the time because I don't have any stories or topics to talk about. You're young though. Fuck, you just got one from getting trashed
I have to be
off your
quick
mic.
because I'm currently holding in a piss that I was just releasing.
Are you
I have,
talking?
I have played Destiny.
Wait, what?
Did you just
I-
stop yourself mid pee?
I had to stop pissing, so I had to respond so that I could respond to this. So
Hey,
I have to
pinched
be
her
quick
off.
about it. I have played Destiny. I have played Destiny to the point where I was good at PvP and I could get the untouchable badge. I have done every PvP challenge on Xbox. Fuck the PC players. I can kick their ass
Go
on Destiny with
pee!
Xbox.
Go fucking
I am
pee.
holding it in.
What? So you have a thumb over your pee hole? Is that?
No, he put a clothespin on it.
That would help. 1 second. Yes, it does help.
He put a condom on. He's fine.
I
Put the condoms to
legitimately,
use.
I legitimately do enjoy Destiny. If you
I
step aside from the shit that the devs have done to the players, where they've removed DLC and all that shit, Destiny is a good game. It's just extremely grindy.
okay.
I was one of the players who got good at it, and I
I'm-
have unlocked the PvP map where you have to win against the tryhards. I think it's 5
I'm
matches
glad
out
your
of
pee
7.
was so great perplexed. Aries is really holding his in right now. I
You
bet
say
it's
that, but
starting
it's
to
leaking
hurt.
at the moment.
His busting bladder.
Go pee. And
Ooh, bottle.
Valiant, I reached 10 stream. He shut the door. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. That's awesome, Howie. Thank you so much. Woo woo. Except for
Long story short,
stop giving you channel
long
points
story-
because you're evil with those fucking things.
long story short, I can play Destiny. I just need a day to remember how to play it, and I can be one of the good players again.
Okay, well,
I
I
could
just
be
got it on Epic because they put their $60 thing for free. Like it wasn't a DLC, but it was like an extra thing. And so I got Destiny 2 so I could get that. And so now I can play Destiny 2. So, ta-da! Mine You're on 7. 7's a good one. Stop giving these people channel points. I need to turn that fucking shit down. You guys are mean to me when you have channel points. Oh, here is my reminder for you guys. If you are in a position where you are having bad thoughts, especially about yourself, please reach out to me or anyone that is in your support system, because this is that time of the year where those thoughts can be very heavy, weighing heavily on your mind. I personally have lost someone very, very close and dear to me, my brother and best friend. I lost him 3 years ago on the 8th of this month. And it is one of those things where pain is transferred, not gone. So this pain that you're feeling, if you decide to go through with those actions, it just gets transferred onto others. It does not go away. So please seek help. It is best for everyone. Thank you.
Just like energy. Energy gets transferred. It never disappears.
Why do you have 20,000 points, Wolf? Okay, you can keep racking them up as long as you don't use them on me and be mean to me.
Yeah, just don't. You're allowed to have money. You just can't spend it. That's right.
Touche. Like all the billionaires in
Like,
this fucking world.
you can have all the money you want, but you just can't spend it. That way, you're always rich, no matter what.
And
I
just
do
remember,
have Val. Okay, Val
no
having
matter how
30K
bad your
very
day,
worries me.
What's this
and
button
just
say
remember,
that
if you're like me and you genuinely believe that you don't have any
Hold on, I'm gonna push it.
skills and nothing to contribute, just remember that we are not one of those people who genuinely believes that showing your tits on a stream is a skill, like the Twitch farts.
That's so true.
But I
Val,
like
you're
it.
mean. You're so marine. Marine.
He's
Yeah,
a
tell that
marine
to
now.
tell that to the blisters.
Those are nipples. Those aren't blisters.
There will be in about a week.
Well, yeah,
You're so
yeah.
mean. Damn, I can't. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God!
Wait, my year? I haven't been on Twitch for a year.
I can't do the no word again. Good. Good, Wolf, because me trying to read that sentence to
Alright, I'm going
Rog
back to...
and Aries here made me curse,
Wait,
which is
what?
going against the no cursing that Valiant has. Because he's mean.
Well, Valiant's a good guy. Leave him alone.
And to
He's so
bring up
mean to me.
and to actually be honest about a point that Death brought up earlier, and it's actually easier now that I'm semi-drunk, so it's easier to talk about. No
Ah,
matter how bad it feels, there is one person who gives a shit about you. You try to push him away, do not do that. Open up to him. No therapist, no psychiatrist will ever tell you to do this. Open up to that one person who offers to help to you, and it will make a fucking world of difference to you. I can
that is
guarantee you
true.
on that.
That is true.
It is very true.
A lot of people push away people, you know, for, well, a multitude of reasons. They really shouldn't, but
Hey, if I
Because
ever
I
get
am
tipsy enough, maybe I'll tell
they
you about
have to
that one horrible night.
they have to be the one to, you know, like you got to be the one to make that decision.
because currently I am also one of those people who has to deal with severe depression, and opening up to somebody is the hardest decision you can make. And like you, I know for a fact you don't trust psychiatrists or therapists because you see it as perspective of they're being paid to care. But you have somebody out there who is actively asking you. Go to that person who has gone out their way to ask you. It will make the difference in your life. The most difficult part of that will be to open up to them, but once you do, everything after that will be easier.
Yeah, we may be here joking around and laughing it up and stuff, but we all have our demons.
Oh yeah, that's how I deal with my depression is through humor. That's why I always have story. You know, over easily over half the stories that I tell, and you know, like just the wild shit that I bet there. That shit, like I put funny spins on it, and, like laugh about it now, but like at the time, a lot of that shit was tearing me apart.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but you know, I just kind of how I deal with depression and shit personally is I put funny spins on shit. I don't know. It's just how I cope.
like with me, or like to piggyback off of Aries here, I come from a family that actually depression and suicide runs in my family, or I should say unaliving, because that word tends to get banned a lot. Um, Even though it's a very important word that we need to accept because of everything that happens. Um, it runs in my family. Personally, I have an uncle, not my brother. And I know a ton other. In my senior year, I had a classmate who also unalived, and it's just reaching out. My brother fought with his depression for years, and then he took some medicine for his let's see, he was, oh shoot, what was it called? He was diagnosed with MS, and his medication for it was making things worse. And usually he reached out. The one time he did not, he followed through. Or he reached out to, and this, in all honesty, I think he reached out to the wrong person that night. And that sadly happens, and I hope you will reach out and learn who your support system is. It is imperative to know who you can rely on and who your support person is. So even if you're having just slightly sad thoughts down about certain things, this is the time to start finding those people who have your back and will support you in those dark times. Because others that you think are supposed to be there for you may not be. So that is my TED Talk for tonight. We may talk
And
about
okay, like everybody's got at least one person out there that would miss them if they were gone. I know, like people, like they put up that tough front where it's like, oh man, if I fucking died, I want everybody to drink and party and all this other bullshit, or whatever. But even if you do, those people are still gonna miss you.
yep. When my brother
Suicides, or I'm sorry, unaliving is only hard on the living.
yep. When my brother just controlled his fate, I will call it. My dad lost his son and best friend, and I lost my brother and best friend. And he thought he may have felt the worst about himself, but at his funeral, it was a standing room only during COVID, and they were not going to ask anybody to leave because of it. So you may not feel like you are loved, you are wanted, or you may feel like you're the worst person to you, but there are plenty of people out there that who will say that they love you, and you just don't know it because you are in that dark place. So reach out. Even if you think you might not do anything, reach out. Let's see. In a middle school, I had a classmate that unalived. I went to one of their best friends and told them my condolences. That person still remembered that 8 years later. Check on those who lost someone as well. They may be upset and having depressed thoughts as well. Yes, as of right now, I check on my father daily.
I'm gonna say this, and it's probably gonna be hated. I'm gonna say this on behalf of people with depression. Those of you who are demonizing the word suicide or any other word similar to that to become unalive, you are essentially making a mockery of it.
Mm-hmm.
It is a legitimate thing. By
Oh
forcing
yeah.
us to change how we talk, you are forcing us to change how we feel and suppress it. You are not allowing us to actually be honest,
Yeah.
which is what is causing a huge amount of the problem and is preventing people from actually getting the help that they need.
Yeah. Fuck you, YouTube.
Yes, yes,
Yep.
and I know I say this as a joke a lot, but as somebody who is not American, I genuinely believe in free speech. Yes, suicide is a problem. I will not censor that word for anyone. It is a problem. It is something that needs to be approached. And it is something that I also have to fucking deal with.
Nope.
I have had to help people pull themselves through this shit. And it is the fucking worst thing to do for anyone. So if you have even remotely putting yourself towards that point, just go through every aspect of your memory. Remember everything. There is always that one person who saw you cry, who saw you in pain, who actually gives a shit. Go to them because they care.
Yep. At my brother's funeral, I spoke with pretty much everyone there. Some of his classmates. And one of them literally said, it was my birthday that day. If he had just reached out, like, I didn't know anything. Like, they hadn't even talked lately. He's just like, if he had just said happy birthday. There are people still in the local grocery store that talk about him. Um, personally, if for me, myself, and I here, there's a reason why I say I live for my kids. There have been many dark times in my life, and where, fuck, you just have, I, the only reason I am still here is because I chose, well, hey, if I'm not here, that means I don't know what's going on with my oldest child, because her father is not in her life, or treats her horribly when she is in his life. My middle child has an amazing father, and my youngest will be fine, but my oldest child, I don't know what will happen with her. So I live for my kids. I work for my kids. I go to school for my kids. I do everything for my kids. Whatever. I want a better life for my kids. I don't want a better life for me. I want a better life for my kids. I live for my kids. And it's hard to talk about. I have nightmares about the night where with my brother. It's just one of those situations. We all go through it on some sort of level. A lot of people go through it on a lot darker level. If you have those people who seem like they are the happiest fucking person in the world, because that was my brother. You thought he didn't have a care in the world. He had the goofiest, most amazing laugh. You think that person is perfectly fine. And now I look back on pictures and look in his eyes and see pain. And it makes me question, why didn't I check in on him? Why didn't I do this? Even though it's not on me, it is not on you if a person has decided to make that choice. No, there's a plenty of survivor's guilt. I have plenty of survivor's guilt.
And it's fucking horrible.
It is. To question yourself daily, what could you have done? Robin Williams. Robin Williams is a good one. Pain is real, it hides and comes out when you least expect it. There are plenty of days. During that time after my brother passed away, or made that choice, I kept saying, I can't go down that rabbit hole. Because if I started thinking about him, I would follow this rabbit, I would follow him down a hole, and it would suck me in. Like, that's how I explained it to my doctor. I have never went and seen a therapist. I did go to my doctor and talk about how I could not process my feelings because I felt like I was suffocating. And so I ended up being on an antidepressant for a year so I could finally breathe. And you could tell there was one day where didn't have my prescription because I ran out and I didn't ask for it in time, so I couldn't pick it up. I didn't have it one day, and you could tell my and like I even stopped at my dad's and saw him, and he's just like, "You look awful today," and I was just like, "Yeah, I need to go pick up my prescription," and he knew what I meant. But around this time of year, about that time, I always I always have to check on my dad. My brother is very similar to me. He has survivor's guilt, but he doesn't reach out as much, so I still check on him because he doesn't know how to reach out. He keeps everything bottled. You men, that is something I need to talk about. You men, you don't have to deal with it all on your own. You don't. You don't. You are not alone. There are plenty of people who love you, who would help you through things, even if they're just friends or if there's someone across the fucking world that you game with.
And even just as basic statistic, some people will say it's 1 in a million, but there's that one person who will give a shit. Today's population, that would mean that there is over 7,000 people capable of giving a shit.
Yep.
That means there is a very high chance of that one person even being in the same room as you right now.
Men, stop dealing with shit on your own. I know it's hard. I know it's a prideful thing. I know it's a something you've been born into. It's how you were raised. You were raised to handle all of it, all on your own. Yes, society dictates. And that fucking sucks.
Because I don't know if you call it fortunate or unfortunate. I have been on every side of every version. I know what it's like to suppress it. I know what it's like to not be able to suppress it. I know what it's like to be able to be that one person that someone else has to depend on. I know what it's like to be that one person who the system actually works for, and then to give up on them, and then it not works, and then to be that one person that who is dependent on, and to fail them. I have been on every end of it. It is fucking torture. But I can guarantee you, there is one person who gives a shit about you. Lean on them. Let them help.
Even if
Because
it's yeah, continue.
surrendering to those feelings, surrendering to be able to help is the most painful thing you will ever go through. But it is worth it.
Only women and children are loved unconditionally. Men are only loved for what they can provide. That depends on the person.
That's what society has
That
begun
that
to
that that is
dictate.
society setting those standards, and that is very sad. And it's making it why men are making this choice or feeling so alone. And I hate that. And in some way, men need to show that they are there for each other, and women need to step up. Obviously, I'm not gonna say children need to fucking step up because children need to remain children. I tell my 11-year-old that daily. When she asks me something that's happened in an adult, like what happened to my brother, she know at this point she knows what happened, and she asked why he did that. I said, "You will understand more when you're older. You be a child. You enjoy being a child. It's why most men stay single. I can understand that. I don't blame a man for being single. I don't blame a man for getting a fucking prenup. Like I stated with Mofa here, most of you know who I dated. Like if we ever got to that point where we got into a situation where we might take that step, um, I will sign a prenup. I have no problem signing a prenup. I do not plan. I want my shit when if this doesn't work out, I want my shit. You can have your shit. I want my shit. I'm not
That was always my philosophy on it.
the people who view prenup as a blocking are bullshit. Fake fucking people. They only want one
Like-
thing. And the society agrees with that, and it's fucking stupid.
And we can't even say it's society now. It's how it's always been.
Hmm
Men have to be that rock that fucking suppress everything.
Well,
To the
see,
point where it has become a running joke that women last longer than men. And this has come up a conversation before.
hmm
It is because we have to suppress this shit
hmm
as well as
That's not really a
suppressing this
joke. That's
shit.
actually a real statistic.
Yeah.
oh
we
yeah,
have to we have to suppress it.
Yep.
And
I
it
think me and
becomes
Aries
stress.
literally talked about this last night.
We have to suppress the stress of ourselves and everything that is put onto us because it is expected that we do not bend to that stress.
Yep.
And honest, I am sick the fucking death of it. And
Go perplex.
as far as same with the fucking trans community, I have respect for people who have the confidence to change to the other gender and actually adhere to the shit that they have to deal with as that gender.
Yep.
But then you get the people who transition over to men and then cry about having to fucking deal with stress. You
Yep.
can go fuck yourselves.
That's what men have to
If
deal
you
with.
want to become a man, you have to deal with our
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I said. Whatever, like trans people, like women or whatever, that transition into men, and then start like they oh well,
I
but
appreciate
this
you,
isn't
Perplex.
fair. Nothing's fair. That's not right. And it's just like no, no, honey. Whenever you became a man, you lost the
You
right to cry about shit.
Well,
you
see, and
as
that's the
soon as
thing.
you become as soon as you decide to become a man, you gave up that right to cry.
Yep. That you have like that's what society's done. Like that is a product of modern. Well, I don't know. He said like it really wasn't modern, but it's been emphasized in recent years in society that that's like the way it is. Like that's just the way society has chosen it to be, and mostly it's just like
Fucking cry and kick
influencers
your
and shit.
ass. Perplexed. Good. Bring it on. Men should
And
cry. It's
like
a release. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah,
Even
you always
like
feel better
even
afterwards.
if it's in a locked bedroom into your fucking pillow or in a locked bathroom in your I was gonna say my shower because I've done it. I as a single parent of 3 kids, um, especially during my marriage. Honestly, that's how I got through my marriage. That I would go and because I didn't want him to. If he saw me cry, I felt like that was him winning. And that's not how a marriage should be. That's why I am divorced now.
That's not how any kind of relationship should be.
Says the guy in fucking one of the most who wants a toxic fucking relationship. I was in a
It's not
toxic
that
fucking marriage.
It's not. Yeah. It's not that I want a toxic relationship. It's just that the toxic ones are the only ones that tend to work out. Well,
Gotta cut this work. I'm sure
because
I
they're
need to go to
honest.
bed. Good night, Val. Thank you for being here.
yep. Good night,
And,
pal. Have a good night, Texas Waterman. Go weld those things together.
In your dreams.
and
Yeah. Yeah. Count welding rods.
Count Weldon. With
Or
but that's
something.
how
like I
that's
know
how I got
I
through my fucking marriage, and it fucking sucks. And honestly, in all honesty, if we're with how real we're getting right here, when one of the first people I told about my divorce was it was in our Discord server. If it wasn't for this Discord server and me getting into gaming, I probably would have handled my divorce a whole lot differently and probably would have it probably would have sucked. There would have been a lot. I probably
More
would have
messy.
lost my house. I probably would have lost my house or got back together with my ex.
Look at that. Gaming saved her life.
And the two guys, I have told Rog this, and I don't know if I've said it to Aries. I view these two men. I know we call it spit roast, because of the sexual, because what one girl and two
Here we
men
go.
and the whole
Alabama
sexual
we
connotation.
come.
Yeah, Rog, because he knows what I'm gonna say. I view these two men as my two closest friends, because outside of work, I don't do anything. I get online and I game. And the past 2 years, these two men and our fellow person Clocks, who
As I
does
said, don't
not.
forget about Cloxington.
Yep, we can't forget about Clocks. these 3 people helped me through a whole lot of shit. And I will never forget it. These 3 people are amazing. Even though we have our own quirks, we tease each other, we curse each other out, we may even get on each other's nerves like brothers and sisters.
What?
I
Wait a
love
minute.
these.
You guys cuss me out? It must be when I'm not around. Nobody yells at me. What the fuck? What the fuck
Oh,
goes on when I'm not around?
sorry, wrong. I shouldn't have said that. My bad.
God damn it.
Yes, Alwie, you have an amazing wife. We all know this. Let's see.
I don't
music
know
is everything.
that. I never met his wife.
I did. She's a great person. I wish you would get online more. Does that make me the weird cousin? Yes, Wolf is a weird cousin. Wolf, in all your oddities and how we met in this life, you are a very good person, and so is your girlfriend, and the fact that you introduced Lester, like, you're good people. I have
And
to say.
Potato Frog's mom. Yeah,
And
your girlfriend's mom.
can't,
Thank you for
can't
introducing her.
Hence I'm playing guitar, right?
Like, the way it is right now, it's something I actively want to fucking fight. It's just
Reflex.
everyone is too fucking scared to do it.
Yep.
You go out into public, you go shopping, anything you do in your social life, even if you're not aware of it, as soon as somebody else is involved, you put on a mask. You change who you are. I have had a few people say to me now where they are comfortable with taking that mask off, which is something they cannot do around other people. What I am trying to build is where to try and expand to the point where people can take that fucking mask off to actually be who they are. Because a lot of people right now who are going through depression and dealing with shit are doing it because they are not allowed to take that fucking mask off.
Hmm.
I want to be able to have people to be able to take that fucking mask off, admit to who they truly are, not because it's part of some fucking shock culture bullshit, not because they can say that they are part of some trend, because they can truly say this is who they are, and they are happy with who it is. Nobody in society can honestly say that right now.
I actually kind of struggle to put a mask on. I struggle to restrain. I'm more of a,
Perplex says, but seriously, when the time comes for him to get married, he's going to take such good care of her. It really is one of his dreams as being a man. I finally took my mask off. It's my time now. Going off of what you just said about people taking the mask off around you. That is one thing that I love about our server. We are very close-knit. Of those who are active, I can't speak for those who are not active, or honestly for those who are active. I just hope that they feel the same way that I feel, and that my co-hosts here feel, that it is a safe place to where we can joke around, have fun, obviously tone it down for when we have minors in the fucking VC, which no minor should be in our VC right now. Because we focus on making sure everyone feels safe, everyone feels like they are allowed to be them. Obviously, there are topics where that should not be discussed in front of people, but we are, as all 3 of us here are admins, admins or owners, staff, whatever you want to call us, in our Discord, and all are welcoming in our own ways. Rog generally just sits in our fucking Discord server in VCs just to get to know members. That is him.
I really do, yeah.
He will you just pop on, he will most
I like
likely
people.
He does.
I genuinely like people. Like, I like meeting people, hanging out with people. You know, I'm that kind of a person, I guess. But you got other people that are like, man, I don't know how the fuck you could do that. I don't know. I just like people. It's a natural thing, I guess, for me.
And
like, it would be safe to say that every single one of our staff members are people. God, this is gonna sound like a fucking cult now, which is ironic.
Cult of Rock.
Yeah, there's a cult for me on the server as well. I don't want to talk about it.
Every single person who is on our staff or has been on our staff They are people who have been honest with themselves and have taken that mask off. They are accepted of who they are, and they are. I don't want to say happy because I know people have their insecurities, but they accepted who they are. They can be comfortable with who they are around the rest of us, because when you enter this group, you leave your shit at the door, you take that mask off, and you just be yourself. We don't hold society standards. We don't give two shits about that. Be yourself. We want you to be you.
Yep.
Now, who's to say? There are probably plenty of people who feel like they have to not be themselves around us, but that is our goal. Me.
Oh yeah, we literally
is-
have all types. Like we
All
have people like me that says like unhinged crazy shit. That's kind of what I'm known for. But then we have really sweet, kind people that's like so sweet that it's like Boofany. Who see, she knew exactly who I was gonna
I
talk.
did.
Like we have the
You
sweetest,
are part of the cult, Wolf.
most
Shush. Bow
most
down to Lord Log.
polite people that bow down peasant. Anyway, no, like we have. I don't really talk like that to people privately. We
and
no.
like right now, like we have a mod, and I won't name her because in case she doesn't want to be named, she came into the server. Originally, everybody basically wanted her booted because she was a massive fucking
Yeah.
pain in the ass. She was acting like what YouTube was telling her to act like, what Twitch was acting like,
Yep.
telling her to act like, what everyone was telling her to act like because it was funny. Everyone wanted her out. I said no, give her a chance. And she became a fucking mod today because she calmed down, realized who she wanted to actually be, and granted it took time to
Yeah.
happen.
Settled in.
I've
Yeah.
finally accepted it, calmed down. Granted, she still fucks around, but
Yeah.
Oh shit, we fuck around never.
But yeah,
But-
she just had to find her place. You know, that was the thing.
Yeah, so we have
like we literally have a case of somebody who grew up trying to be a fucking YouTuber, being some fucking edgy twat, trying to get themselves banned for the fun of it. We essentially converted them into somebody who can accept themselves for who they are.
Yeah, no, we all like that person. Like,
And now everyone gets along with them.
yep,
So
it's
like for
Well, that-
anyone who's growing up listening to YouTubers, to Twitch streamers, seeing all this edgy shit on the internet, thinking that is the fun, normal shit. No, it is not.
yeah, those are douche tubers, not YouTubers.
Not even just those tubers. They are doing it for the shock factor. They are doing it for your attention. You are just copying them.
Yeah,
Stop
douche
copying
tubers.
them. Stop copying those people and just accept yourself for who you are. And it will become a lot. Every day after that will become a lot easier, and you will find a lot more people who will just accept you. Stop
Yep.
wearing them. Basically, stop wearing the mask that social media is expecting you to wear. Be yourself.
So, we got Rog here, like I said, who sits in VCs. We'll call him our welcoming committee.
I have welcomed a lot of people.
He has. He was probably one of the first ones who welcomed me.
Actually, we kind of
we joined around
started
the same
being
time.
yeah, we were like. But yeah, I was like, I was just lonely, you know. Like the whole reason that I even became active on this server. I mean, I could tell this story now enough times past, and the other individual involved would probably have forgotten about it. But the whole reason I even joined I enjoyed the server prior to play Phasmophobia back whenever that was like all the hype. But then after that, like I went quiet again for like I don't know 3-4 months, whatever, and this one night, I'm never going to name the game, but there was this game that this person kept saying like, "Oh, we need to like hang out again," yeah, because I'd been away from PC for I don't know, like 3-4 years or whatever. And this person was like, "Oh, hey, we need to hang out again. We need to, you know, like let's play this game because you know me and her played that game a lot together, like fucking 4 years ago." And whatever, you know, but like every time that like it was like 2 weeks every day. She was like, "Oh well, hey, we should get together tonight and play this game." I was like, "All right, sure," and I'd like log on and just kind of like hang out, wait, see, because I didn't have a lot of games at the time. And I'd like eventually just like DM her like, "Hey, we still on for tonight? Oh, I got guild stuff to do, but tomorrow we'll do it tomorrow." And I was like, "Okay," And this went on for I don't know like a week or two straight, like every day. I was just kind of like middle of the day, like, yeah, let's get together tonight and hang out and game. And I was like, all right, sure. And then that night, well, I got guild stuff to do, but we'll do it tomorrow. I promise. I know I keep putting you off, but I promise. And this one night, I finally just like had it. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this bitch. I'm gonna go find new friends. And I was like looking through I was only on like 4 servers, and I saw a bunch of people playing DayZ and Suspects. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna show that bitch. I'm gonna go make new friends, and I did. And I made a lot more friends than I thought I was gonna make on this server.
And you stuck around.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't even know how. I just was going through fucking servers. Because me and my husband at the time got gaming laptops to game together. But I told him exactly when I was downloading Steam, downloading Discord, all this stuff. And I even talked to him about the different games I was looking at and everything. He never once got on his laptop. Not once. Didn't give a shit. And then he started getting pissed that I was gaming and talking to people on Discord. But this was one of the first servers that I joined. And I just got lucky like that. And then me and Rog sat in a chat and talked. So here we are, 3 staff members. Rog, me, and Aries. Aries is one of the owners. And so I call Rog, like I just said, the welcoming committee because he's there, he'll welcome you. Like Wolf pointed out in chat, he may not remember your name, but like I pointed out, he'll remember your voice. He will most like he may not be able to say your name or anything when he sees you next, but he's like, "Hey, I talked to you before. And we talked about this." He'll know. He'll remember that shit. Cuz he's just good like that. I don't know how. I don't have that good a memory. Don't expect that from me. But me, I say I'm kind of in between of Rog and Aries here. I'm welcoming. Feel free to reach out to me. I just may not be as in
She's
your
the loud, fun party girl.
yeah, with 3 kids.
Yeah, see, that's proof that she partied a lot.
3 flag trophies. But I'm in VC here and there because of my hectic lifestyle. I will feel free to reach out to me whenever. It's just how I am. Aries, he he may not be in chat. He may not be readily available, but you message him with a real problem, he's there. He's a, he's one of between him and Clocks, they are the backbone of this fucking server. This server would not be anything what it would be without them.
Yeah, they're very fair people.
And they take it.
And I just want to get this out there because I have said this during staff meetings. After me and Clocks took over, it was a fucking struggle to try and hold everything together.
It was, I
If
remember.
Rog and Dragon hadn't shown up when they did, Suspects would not be around today.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much of that I helped with, but
Rog. Rog,
well, no, I mean,
Rog is very humble about him stuff. He does not realize how much just him being around works, helps out the server and stuff like that. And there's a lot of people like that. Even though I'm not a mod, my DMs are also open, and I know there are others who are not mods that are also willing. Okay, we have multiple active people in our server. We have a
And
server of 2,000 people. Maybe only 100 of them are active, but we have a lot of staff members. Or in Wolf's case, he's not a staff member. He's technically still pretty new to our server, but he is active, he is there, and he likes to help.
and people don't realize this, but as from admins upwards, we have access to statistics that tell us how many people have muted the server and how many people view each channel of every category.
I do.
So we know that there are over 400 of you who are just browsing through the channels, and I, d- I, this is gonna piss off every single content creator on the planet because it's the truth, and I don't give a fuck. And because of the whole fucking boxing shit, I will actively fucking fight anyone on this. To those people who you are joining a YouTube's Discord channel or a community, a Twitch community, or any other community, they are a corporation. They just see you as a number. If you were to leave that group right now, would they notice? It has been months since a member named Dead Hell has left, and I still miss him.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, I still talk about him sometimes. I like that dude.
I didn't know he left.
He's
Oh.
he left. It was a few weeks after me and Clocks took over. He left. There are members in this group we know by name. There are members in this group who we may not know by name, but other members in this group know by name who have left, who actively miss. There are people who I have personally become attached to who have left, and I miss. How many other communities out there who claim to be building it for the community, but are only doing it for their ego? Who can say that?
Mm-hmm.
And
How
that
many people who
I
make
never really
YouTube
thought about it like
channels?
that, but yeah, it's
How many people who make YouTube channels or Twitch channels can look at a member and say that they missed they missed them after they left? Because to them,
that's
it
true.
has. There are even YouTubers who make jokes about fucking betting subscribers to another if they lose a challenge. To them,
That's
you are just a number. We legitimately give a shit about each person who comes through here. How many other communities can say that?
and
Yeah,
that
it's true. There's a lot of people that I miss and like and have met, and
well,
they
and
either
even
left or just not active anymore.
and even on the flip side of that,
Or...
there are people that have left. We remember their names. We don't miss them. We remember their names, and
yeah,
they have created
so
many good stories for us to tell.
yeah, some of them became memes. But
Yep.
Yeah,
We
like
remember. Like,
like
and that's
them,
why I never
th-
built my own community. This community is enough. This
like there
community
may like
cares.
even if the complete staff were even if everyone on the staff was restructured, there is somebody who in this community who would remember you, who would miss you if you were gone. That
Oh,
is the foundation of why I took over, of
oh,
why I Clock Souls I took over.
oh
This
my,
community was based on being able to give a shit about that one person who joined and was active for 5 minutes just because they wanted a friend.
oh my God, th- okay, just him saying that reminds me of many times that I've actually talked to Rog, because me and him, when I see Rog in chats and I'm available, I will jump in a chat because, well, like I said, Rog has become like a brother to me, brother friend. Don't make this gross.
brother friend.
Brother friend. And so I will jump into him and we will get talking to about like people that we've talked, because generally new people will pop in, and all of a sudden like weeks later I'll be like, "Hey, whatever happened to so and so?" "Oh, well, I'm not sure." So I'll go and look in things. "Oh, they left." "Well, that sucks."
Yeah.
They, they're a nice person. Like, hey, there was that guy. Okay, this is a very bad example of someone that because we generally kind of didn't like this person. Remember that guy who joined on Xbox? Who was really loud and fucking seemed drunk all the time and apparently had his girlfriend. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
He was a southerner. The southern.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I
Yep.
haven't seen him in a while. What the fuck happened to him?
Yeah, like
I don't
that's the
even
thing though.
remember what his name was. I
I
just called him the
don't.
redneck because I
I
don't know what the fuck his
That's
name
how
actually
that's how
was.
I named him too. See, like I said, you'll
Yeah,
be remembered even if we might not remember your
Yeah,
name.
we'll just make up our own nicknames for you. That's all. We'll just, and that's the
and
thing that
like
I do in the channel, and like different chats and shit. Like somebody will join,
Texas welder.
and yeah, like I'll just give them a nickname, and that's just what they become on this server because if it's like a name that's like, I don't know, hard to remember, maybe it's something that I can't pronounce, I'll just like sum you up and like maybe a word or two, maybe three, and that'll just be what you're known as from then on.
To staff anyway.
Yeah.
Or like it could even just be stupid shit with people who drive for 5 seconds. Like if Fox was in this VC or in a few of the members who were here a year ago, I could just say the word thigh slapper, and they would immediately remember who the fuck that was.
I heard
It
that
was
story,
somebody.
but I wasn't here for that one.
Yep.
The story was basically somebody who joined the VC, turned on their camera, pulled their fucking thighs out of their, basically dropped their pants, pulled their thighs out, and started fucking slapping them.
Oh my god.
We don't remember their name, but remember them. We
Yep.
remember the experience. We remember the person. We remember the experience that was associated with that person. Because granted, we go through thousands of names, so realistically, we cannot remember the names, but we remember the experiences. And
Yeah.
every single human on this planet who knows what it's like to give a shit about another person, you may not recall their name, but you remember the experiences. How many other communities can you say you could leave that one right now and somebody would remember you? That is what we are. That is why I joined this one and why I took over.
Yep.
Because, like, I still respect the original owners of Eddie and Source because that is the community they tried to start to build, but life got in the way. So I wanted to try and build on that, and very few people know this. This Discord group was basically the last one I was going to join. If this one didn't work out, that was it.
I guess was the first one other than like my friends, close friend, like real life friends thing. This is actually the first one I think I joined it. I just never went looking for another one because I like
Same.
this one, so I just,
Same Rog. I
I
like this
didn't
one
need
so much.
another
I
one.
stopped. I stopped looking. Even the other ones that I've joined. No offense to anyone in my chat that I have joined their VC or joined their Discords. This one is my home. This is where I
Yeah,
feel safe. This is where I feel
this is
welcome. This is I don't.
definitely my, yeah, I
This is
agree.
where I
This
feel
is
comfortable.
definitely home.
Like Wolf just says, point out my name changed because it was mispronounced, and now I can't go back. He went from Sir Wolf to Duke Waffles. He actually got he got a promotion from Sir to Duke. He just went from Wolf to Waffles.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was my fault. I misread his
the
name in
blind
the
guy's
chat
fault. It
because
was the blind
I'm
guy's
fucking
fault.
blind. See, there you go. See, he's the Duke of Waffles now. It was like Sir Wolfenstein or
Wolf
whatever,
and
and
Knight.
yeah, Wolfenite, whatever. And one night I was like trying to read through the thing, and I accidentally read his name wrong. Actually, that was a podcast. Actually,
That was on
that was one of the other. And I was like, wait, who the fuck is the fucking Waffles? What the fuck is? Oh shit, no, that's like Wolfenite or whatever. And I was like, God damn it. And so he's like, no, I'm changing my name right now. Like that's now my name.
and it's been that edit. And okay, so Wolf he just brought up that he's been with our server for about a year. Wolf, I invited Wolf because Wolf, like I previously stated, Wolf's mom dated my dad, so
And
he's
they had
he
Thanksgiving together.
he's been to my house for Thanksgiving. Um, Now when I invited him, I just knew that he liked a game, and I figured, hey, this is a good welcome community, and it's safe and stuff. If he feels comfortable, he'll stay. If not, okay, whatever. And he liked it so much, and his mom and my dad no longer date. They do not date. I don't even think they talk to each other. I don't even think they ended on good terms. Um, and still, me and him are friends to this day because, and we talk pretty much weekly because of the server.
And I remember, like, this is a good example. Like, a lot of the people on the server, like, you almost immediately feel like you're part of the group, even if you, because I remember, like, I was kind of like invited in pretty like openly and welcomely, but like the speaking of Wolf and like him, I think the first time I met Wolf, it was me and Death and well Wolf in chat, and there was another member and it was like we were all like all just kind of sitting in there talking, and I'm kind of getting to know Wolf a little bit, but the other member had gotten a FaceTime call, and he thought he muted his mic, and he didn't, and it was from a chick that he was like, I guess, like trying to get with or whatever, and we could still hear him in the background talking.
Who is this?
And it like me and Wolf were sitting. Well, Death was there too, but me and Wolf were sitting, and you can just hear him in the background talking to this chick, like, "Well, why did you FaceTime me if you're not going to show me your boobs? Like, what the like, what do you want?" And me and Wolf just started.
Okay, I wasn't there for that.
That kind of bonded me and Wolf, because me and Wolf were both like, "Oh, I'm emotionally invested in this guy's like love life now. Like, what's going to happen next?"
Is he gonna see tits? Like, I
Like,
kind of
yeah.
want to know. Did that line work? Well,
He
should I
never-
try
he
that
did-
early next time?
He did not see tits that night, but that experience bonded me and Wolf in a weird way.
That's funny.
And I don't know, we just got along. We still talk about it sometimes. I wonder what if that guy ever got to see those.
I do not FaceTime Perplex. I don't like making phone calls. I actually have anxiety about talking on the phone. I will send voice message. Okay, so yeah, here's a weird thing. I have anxiety about talking on the phone, but here I am on a fucking podcast. I stream and shit. Because of this server, I feel comfortable doing this shit, but I hate answering my phone.
And like everyone knows, I have a phobia of being on streams.
And look at Aries. He'll even he
it
even
is-
did a mask. He even was streaming with his camera on with a mask. Like, dude.
Yeah,
Like
I remember that.
it's not one of those meme things where, oh my god, I'm shy. I'm gonna pretend to be shy on stream because it gets me attention. I legitimately have a phobia of being on stream because I am one of those people who hates being in the center of attention.
Hmm.
Like, I can't remember where the fuck I heard this from, but one of the phrases of there is two types of people. There are kings and kingmakers. Basically, the people who thrive in popularity and those who can help those achieve popularity. I am one of those people who are willing to push those into
Same.
becoming popular because I fucking hate it myself.
Same.
One
And
of the reasons I even took up streaming was to give
Vicarious.
people that kick up the ass to keep streaming themselves. Despite the fact I fucking hate it and it causes me panic attacks sometimes.
we'll see. And I think that's one thing that's interesting in our podcast, because I think we are all makers. We're not it. Because I don't like being the center of attention. Like, that was one thing with my marriage. My ex-husband, he loved being the center of attention. He was a singer in a rock band and all this stuff. Like, and when he wasn't the center of attention, he was Mr. Pouts a lot. And I was the one who was trying to boost him. Like, and so I think that's one thing that makes us why we get along so well. And Clocks is because we all look for ways to better others or the server, or we don't look for it in ourselves. We look for it in other ways. Like, if we want to better ourselves, it's because we want to better something else instead of
Yep.
us.
I'm not really one to be the center of attention, but for some reason I always end up.
Mister, you are Mr. Center of Attention. And that's
I
one
don't.
thing
No,
that's
I
so
don't.
weird.
But no, what I'm saying is I don't strive for it.
It finds
He doesn't
you.
do it because he enjoys it. He does it because everyone else enjoys it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people like me, I guess, would be the best. Like, like people gravitate to me, and I mean, it's fine. Like,
Well,
it's
talk
nothing
about
like I
putting a
don't
mushroom
like
stamp
it.
on
But
someone's forehead. Yeah, they're like, what, Rock?
like,
don't-
Like,
yeah, I mean, I don't like, but I don't like strive to like. I don't like jump into like a VC with like 5 people in there, just hanging out, talking or whatever, and immediately try to hijack the conversation. To me, like, I
Yeah.
hate people that try that shit. I don't do that shit. And honestly, I generally shut those people down. Like, if there's already like an ongoing thing and somebody jumps in and starts trying to, talk about some other shit that has nothing to do with the current conversation, like, I just kind of shut them down in like a harsh way. 'Cause it's like, look, everybody was in here having fun, then you joined and started talking about stupid shit that's like nobody
Or
nobody
tried,
here really cares about or whatever.
or
So
tried to add into the conversation something that you don't really understand.
yeah, something you don't know about.
Yep.
or like you just want to feel like those people. In a way, I pity those people because they're like they want to be like I guess the center of attention or whatever, or maybe
Well,
it's
no,
not really that they
Like
just
even
want to
like
be included, and it's like, look, people already like you. Like you don't have to pretend to be something else or somebody else or act like you know what's going on, or like rapidly googling things that people are talking about in chat so that you can get in on the conversation and act like you know everything about it too. Like that's not cool. You're literally pretending to be something you're not when you do that.
oh my god. Okay,
like
so
another example would be like a very basic example would be the cult of rock. You're not doing it because you're the center of attention. You're doing it because other people are enjoying it.
Yeah,
mhm.
the people did this to me. I didn't do this to me. The people did this to
Yeah.
me.
And like the same thing, like the suspects community, very few members know
Yay,
that
Fluffy.
I am the person who actually named it. It was done by a competition of Eddie and Source of naming the community, and it was me that won it, and the prize was naming the community and 3 DLC packs from Among Us.
That you
And the
don't
same
play.
reason,
Yeah, he doesn't
yeah,
even play Among Us. He just did it for the. He did it.
that's
He did it to name the thing. He didn't do it.
that's the thing though. It's just I was at that point where I was just trying to find someone that I could talk to. That Among Us was popular at the time, so I went to discussions to find a group where I could try and feel like I belong. And Eddie and Source had done that, and that is what I'm trying to grow on. And it's just
See, and that's one thing that
as cliche as it's gonna sound. It's like every single person who has been active, who has shown their face here, has mattered to someone. And the
mhm.
only way we can keep growing like that is to like I can't really fucking phrase this without sounding like a goddamn fucking religion, and it pisses me off.
And it's not a religion. It's a cult.
Same fucking thing. Catholics are cults.
Cult of Rog, though. Don't call us Catholics.
Yeah, we're not Catholics. How dare
Chri-
you?
Christians, Catholics, Jewish, all those people,
We're
they are
the
fucking
Rog.
cults.
Well, okay, what are we called?
I don't know, like
Followers of Rog.
the
What?
Roganites, Roginians. I haven't decided a name for the followers yet, but
The only
I,
difference between cults and religions is that religions have more blood on their fucking hands.
Yeah,
But
we
like
don't, except for the
yeah,
people
we
we
haven't killed a
sacrifice.
single person yet.
Shh! Don't talk
the,
about our sacrifices. Don't
every
talk.
person who has come
Rogus.
through this server, even if it's only for a day, they have done something to create a memory. And there are some, I believe it is in Asia or China specifically, where they believe that immortality, a form of immortality, is becoming a memory of that person. As long as somebody remembers you, you
Roggers.
live forever, which is basically how we work. Is somebody will always remember you, no matter how small it is. No matter what you do, somebody will care.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if there's a member of staff that doesn't show up in the VC when you're in it. You shared time in a VC with somebody, they enjoyed it, and they enjoyed that experience with you. You became a memory.
Yep.
And to them, you basically live on forever for them. And it's just
Good example. Somebody that we met recently, Aries. Me and you met her. I don't know if Death. I don't know if you met her. Uh, I guess I'm kind of going to name drop here, but I think it's just her name on our server. Moon Goddess. I liked her. I
yeah.
haven't seen her around,
Yeah, whatever
but
happened to her? You guys talked her up, and I was
She,
so excited. I think I talked
yeah,
to her
she's
once.
cool. Like I need to hit
yeah.
her up again. Like
Like
reach
she's a
out to her. She was a lot of fun.
like for like it's gonna sound like a bad thing, but we say it because it's fun. She's a crazy bitch. We enjoyed her being around. She was fun. She
Yeah,
was a
I
good
do
time
like.
to have around.
Well, she was
Yeah.
also
And
Latina. That's why I was like
Oh
predisposed to
my
like her.
god.
Like, I mean, like right away, I was like, man, I like this chick. And then it was like she told me like later on that she was a Latina, and I was like, oh well, that explains that. Like, what?
and there's one other principle that we built this community on. And
Latinas.
yeah, and the other staff know this, and it is the one fundamental flaw that the self-proclaimed content creators have, that they are only doing it for stroking their ego. The fact is, Source and Eddie, they were the first generation of owners, but they couldn't keep it going, so me and Clocks took up their mantle. We can't keep this going forever.
No.
Someone's gonna have to take our place.
Yeah.
How many other communities are prepared to even put in the work or try to meet enough people where they can comfortably say, "We're handing the community to you"?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a hard one to do.
And and that's one thing I have to say with how you and Clocks have talked about like Eddie and Sauce and multiple other people. Like there have been a few others that were part of that era, I will say, who are not exactly active anymore, but pop in here and there, and I think I even had a card that I signed from one of them, and there was a tribute story that was being talked about there for a bit for Sauce that was written by one, and like how you guys have talked about them, it sucks that I haven't met them or talked to them and stuff, but I know they have their crazy lives and stuff. I have 3 kids, so I can understand that. And so it's sad because in some way I believe I know them based on what you guys have said. Night perplexed. Um
Hmm.
so like I don't know if Rog feels this way because I know he joined the same time as I.
I met him actually. I hung out
You
with him.
you hung out with him? I'm so fucking so you joined
I,
cause Rog joined right
yeah,
before I
and like
joined.
the funny thing was, I remember me and Strout
I
was
joined
talking.
right between the changeover.
Uh, wait, really? I thought.
Yeah, I
Uh,
joined after the changeover clock. Well, right in between. I think Sauce and Eddie were
mm,
still listed as the owners, but
yeah.
I've never talked to them. I
Right.
never
Well,
seen them or anything like that. It
I
was
actually met those guys. I played DayZ with them, like, because like I said, that's actually I originally joined the server for Faz, but what ended up happening was, yeah, like I told you the story about I got pissed off at somebody one night and was like, "Fuck her, I'm gonna go make new friends." And it ended up here I met like Clux, Z Sauce, some guy named Josh, like that's not like a real name. That was his name. Like that's his name in the Discord. It was just Josh.
it's
I
probably
I
Josh
don't
in real
know.
life too, cause uncreative.
Maybe I don't know. That was just his name, like his Discord name. And what the hell? The one guy, his name was Bill's brother Blue or whatever.
That was where we are.
Yeah, Willie, yeah, or Will or whatever.
Will! Oh my
Um,
god.
yeah, like
That's a name
those
I
were the
haven't seen in a
first people
while.
that I actually met, and like a little like I don't know, I was playing DayZ with them like for I don't know, like a couple of weeks or whatever, and then I met Eddie throughout that time. And I remember it was funny because me and Strout were talking about like Z Sauce and Eddie and we saw about a few other people that night, but um, I was like, yeah, I liked Z Sauce pretty well. I thought he was pretty chill. I was like, but I'll be honest, Eddie kind of intimidated me a little bit. He's like, what, really? He's like, for most people, it's the other way around. And I was like, I don't know. Z Sauce was Eddie was a little intimidating, but Z Sauce, he's like, no, Eddie's like the more approachable and like easy to get along with one. He's like, Z Sauce is usually the one that's like intimidating people. Like, oh no, I liked him a lot. He was cool.
Yeah, like,
What the fuck?
and like, granted, I didn't meet him the first day I joined, but after I first met him, it took like 2, 3 meetings, and me, Eddie, and Caesars, we were, for lack of a better term, we were basically acting like brothers, just making blatant gay jokes about each other. Going about how we were sucking off each other's toes and shit. Like the name I have
A
right
good
now, foot
bromance.
specialist. Like the right name I have right now, Dr. Aries, foot specialist. The doctor came from Clark's because me basically being a fucking know-it-all, which
You are.
I will say, but people say that, but I'm not. It's just because I
You
adapt quickly.
you
Okay,
are. Oh
Professor.
shush, you are.
I I have a high proficiency for adaptability.
Mhm.
It's not because I'm a know-it-all. It's because I can intake basic information quickly and become adaptable to it.
Yeah, he
The
just
foot
knows
specialist,
everything. He's not a know-it-all. He just knows everything. He's
I can.
capable of knowing everything. We'll put it that way.
I'm capable of learning the basics of stuff quickly. But the foot specialist came from Eddie because of a foot joke from when I joined that was going through the server. Pretty sure it was from a video on YouTube at the time about. It was basically about people having a fucking foot fetish at the time. which is where where my name essentially, well, aside from the Aries, is where my name came from. Is because of a fucking foot fetish.
Yeah, I honestly, the first, I don't know, year that I would see you join a VC, I wanted to call you the foot fetishist, but
That is how the name came from. It's
it was
because of
no,
a
it was like
fucking
how
foot
I
fetish
read
joke.
it though. It was like how my brain processed your like name in brackets or whatever. It's not like I didn't know anything about that joke or whatever. It was literally just like foot specialist, and for some reason my brain always wanted to say foot fetishist,
Wolf
and
Yeah.
I
go,
don't. I
guys.
Which is what it came from because of a phrase that kept going around the server. I never watched the fucking video myself, but it was basically
Thankfulplex.
"Give me them toes" is what it came from,
Oh
and
my
they
god.
just added it onto the doctor.
You sounded
Okay.
like Northern Canadian.
So Wolf says, when I first saw foot specialist, I thought you dealt with shoes for work or something.
Yeah. Like I
He was
have
a
actually had,
podiatrist.
I've actually had people legitimately ask me if I am a doctor that specializes in feet.
Actually, somebody asked me that one time. Like,
yeah.
like you weren't in the VC or whatever, but somebody
Same.
saw your name because like you had left, and somebody's like, is he like a podiatrist?" And I'm like,
I don't think
no.
so.
Like, yeah.
Yes,
Well,
he
I had to
does.
argue
You
with
should
Beth.
you should call this number 1-800-SPANKS to or
I had to
1-800 spank
argue.
me.
I had to argue with Death about what you did for a living, Aries, because
Yes, because I
she
thought you were
argued
a
with me.
technical person. I thought
Swear
you.
to God, she argued with me. She's like,
I
"Well,
did.
yeah, he's in
I
tech
did.
support," and I'm like, "Death, no, he's not. He works in a
I
store."
did. Cause
And she's
he's.
like, "No, he works in tech support," and I'm like, "Are we talking about the same? I mean, there's only one that I know of, unless a new one joined and you started hanging out with him. I don't know. There's only one Aries that I know of, and no, he is not a tech. He is not a tech support. Yes, he is. I know he is." And I'm like, "That okay? We're gonna find out right now. We're gonna ask him like
Yep.
what his job like just in
And
general."
I was just
He's
like,
like, "Oh yeah, I work at a store, retail. Like."
oh my goodness. I
like
and I remember telling Aries, and I don't know if he remembers the conversation. I was like, I really thought you worked in tech support with how knowledgeable you are.
yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that
he's
conversation.
good with computers and shit. He just
I want to say like I remember it like it was a few months ago because my
Yeah, it
concept
wasn't
of
that
time
long
is
ago.
fucked. So because to me my concept of time, so it actually feels like that is my concept of time is completely fucked. So whatever happened yesterday could happen a month ago. Well, whatever happened a month ago could happen yesterday. My concept of time is gone. But because I remember shit from when I used to live in England when I was dying. I remember shit from when I was a baby. I remember my fucking waking up from my hernia surgery when I was 3.
Oh
My
my
concept of
goodness.
time is fucked.
My first
It's
memory was of me shitting myself after I watched my brother get on the school bus.
What?
Like, I'm not even joking about that. Like, that was like an actual, like, that is my legitimate first memory. Like, it was my middle brother, the one that's between me and, well, the oldest brother. And like, I remember standing in the kitchen and like looking out the front door, and the bus had stopped in the, like, in front of the yard, like, normally would. And I remember seeing my brother walking up onto the bus, and then I shit my pants.
Then what happened?
I don't know, the memory fades after that, but like that
My
was like my awakening, my conscious awakening or whatever was me shitting my pants after watching my brother get on the school bus. I don't know why that,
my
but that is my legitimate first memory.
Okay, so I have a couple memories that all kind of line up. I don't know which one was first. Two of them. One was I was getting dressed, ready for bed. My mom was helping me put my pajamas over my head. Um, then another time, I was drawing on a wall and with a crayon, my parents' wall in their bedroom. And I saw, and this is where I have a thing for ghosts and paranormal activity based on these memories. And was my first one. There was a head poking around a dresser behind me as I'm drawing
Oh,
on
that's
this wall.
fucking creepy.
Yes, yes. And there was no other little kid my age in this house. So, like me and my brothers were all 3 years, so my middle brother who passed away, he was 3 years older than me. And then my oldest brother, he's 6 years older than me. So none of them were around. None of them cared what the fuck I did. That's how I got away with all the shit that I did. As a kid. Then I saw all my brothers doing the stupid shit that did, and then I turned into a little bookworm and did absolutely nothing. But yeah, so I drew on a wall and saw this kid peeking around in the fucking dresser behind me. Those are my 2 memories. And oh my god, we will continue more on all that stuff because apparently we wanted to talk long today. We got into serious shit and then we started advertising for our fucking community because our community rocks no matter what game you play. Come join the Suspect server because most likely there's someone on our server that plays the same game that you do. Lethal Company
Oh.
that just came out.
Also,
I-
real
I-
quick, I have an announcement to make.
Uh-oh.
If there's any listeners out there that are playing Medieval Dynasty, please join the server so I have someone to play with. I cannot find anybody that wants to play that game with me, and I really want to play Medieval Dynasty since the new update with multiplayer. And everybody's like, no, fuck you, Rog. We don't want to play with you. And okay, that's not actually what they say. But
Oh, Rock.
yeah, like I really want someone to play that game with.
Rog,
And-
I hate that Valiant Summer is no longer in our chat, but so
Oh, does he play that game?
No, did I tell you about
Oh.
how Valiant Summer now believes that you are my sugar daddy?
Yes, you did.
Well, I mean, he is your stream manager.
Well, that's a
Oh, well,
that's
yeah,
a
that
different
is-
conversation.
that is- yeah.
Okay, so for those who don't know, we have a 7 Days to Die server. And even though me and Rog hang out a lot, there are not many games that me and him play together because I play different games than he does. He doesn't like the games I play, I don't like the games that he plays. So 7 Days to Die is one that I bought to play with him, and I don't like all the little having to wait to build up things. I'm too fucking impatient. I have so much shit going on in my real life. I don't have the time, and Rog enjoys that portion because
I like building.
he likes building things.
I built an entire compound and a horde base.
So I go into 7 Days to Die. I go, oh shit, I don't have this. It's Horde Night. I don't have this. Rog goes, I have this and the bullets and I have this and I built you this nice little Marauder here for you to drive
Yeah,
around.
Monster truck El Camino.
And I'm like, oh, thanks, Daddy.
Yeah, and she's not the first woman that was accused or that I was accused of being a sugar daddy. That happens. I think I have a problem. I think I need to reassess my life. I've had multiple women have people tell, "Is Rog your sugar daddy?" Like, I
Mine
think I
is
have a
only in
problem.
7 Days to Die, though. He does not give me money or anything outside. Though you are more than welcome to give me money and shit outside of Sugar 7 Days to Die.
I bought you a fire game.
Firefighting Simulator! Yeah, and
But
if
to
you
be
play
fair, I bought a
Firefighting
lot of
Simulator.
people that game.
Yes, you did. We need to play that. But
Yeah, it's been a while.
we have a rest
Because
server.
we're wrapping this up, I want to just because it's going to turn into a mini rant probably because this is a community I legitimately give a shit about. I've been in many where I've just come and gone and disappeared from, even if I've been inactive before. I have openly started one and disappeared from that before, but this one I am actively trying on and will not give up on. There are countless communities out there. There are countless YouTubers, Twitch streamers. There are countless self-proclaimed content creators who say that they care about them, but they run their community like a corporation and basically treats their members like a number. We give a shit about our members. And to prove a point, sorry to put you on the spot, Rog. Rog is
Oh.
legally blind. He cannot use the Discord overlay. Somebody joins a Discord VC, and it's the second time joining. He remembers their fucking voice.
Yeah,
He
Mhm.
can name you.
yeah.
He
Your
is
nickname,
legally
at
blind.
least.
He is legally blind. It could take him up to 30 seconds to go through and find the VC that he is in to find your name. If he was to actively look for you, he knows you by
And he
voice.
will. He will. He's done it.
Yeah, it takes. Well, he's being a little generous with the whole 30-second. It's more like a minute, but yeah, I mean, I'll get there. It just takes me a little longer. But yeah,
Like,
no, like I have to though. I'm really good with voices though, so
And then
and
Rob
like,
tells
accents.
all of us, and then
like there
all
are
of a sudden
people
we're
who
like,
would
"Oh, you're that person." And it
like
turns
there are
into a
people
thing.
who would join the VC only one time or a text chat only one time, thinking that nobody will notice. You have been noticed. You have been remembered. Somebody who cannot even see your fucking name remembers you. There, like, and people will tell you they may not show up in VCs for days at a time. And hell, we have members who will tell you that they've had family members join, and I will finish their sentence for them because I have already known it has fucking happened.
Yep.
Admittedly,
Mm.
they go on a fucking rant about it because they wanted to drop the fucking news to me, and I already fucking know, and it pisses them off. But fuck it. Like, this is a community who actually gives a shit about its members. You are not a number. You are a person who exists. We care, and the only way we can keep growing, and I can't say this without sounding like every other fucking content group out there, we need you to be able to spread our community's name, to send a link or some way to be able to join us, to be able to join in. Like, the only way this can keep going is with you. Like, right now, I can guarantee you, people who are listening right now, you're in upwards to 50 communities right now. How many of them can you leave right now and nobody will notice? This isn't one of them.
Yeah,
Somebody
it's
will
true.
notice.
As long as you join a VC and talk that I'm in, I'll know who you are. Don't join a VC like our one dear member who was trying to do sign language on the camera in a
That was
VC
Danny. You
because
still know who
I
that person is, though.
I do. I know who
Yeah,
that is. That's Daddy. But
yeah.
Daddy
And we
Danny.
think, and then afterwards you had that microphone problem, to which we told you to sign louder, and it fixed it.
yeah,
I
exactly.
did.
Yes. Like I can't fucking.
That's
No one could hear
crazy.
me. I couldn't hear anybody. And then she's just over there like fucking flailing her arms around. I guess I don't know. Sign language is very confusing. But
Like,
Well, especially
this
yeah,
is
for a
just hit.
blind guy.
yeah. You
Like,
can't really sign to a blind person and expect them to understand what the fuck you're saying.
this
Just
is
stop her
something
from
that means
trying.
we're on the timer from Death Stream anyway. We're about 2 minutes off from hitting the 4 hour mark. So
Oh,
if you
wow.
want to clip anything, clip this. The word community has lost its meaning because of content creators. If you want the word community to have a meaning again, let it start with us. To us, you have a value. You are somebody who can be remembered. We remember you. Even if you've only shown your name once, somebody remembers you. That is what a community is supposed to be. Somebody who remembers you, helps you to overcome your challenges and build you up. You are not a number like how everybody else will treat you. We give a shit. And if you want a community like that to actually grow, help us.
Clip it.
Don't just be somebody who sits on the sideline and says, "Oh yeah, I hope they succeed." Be that one. Be somebody who actively helps that community to succeed. Because you may think it may just be one number in 1,000, but that one number can make one hell of a difference. Because for all you know, you could be that one person who could cause a snowball effect. And that snowball effect to make people realize that there is somebody out there who gives a shit. Because, granted, we may have the rule of no trauma dumping, but we do help people because somebody cares. It helps a lot of people. And you sending one link or just mentioning one person to help join may cause a knock-on effect to help upwards to, I may be dreaming here, hundreds to thousands of people if we grow fast enough. And the only way we can do that is by not sitting on the sideline and actively helping.
Clocks will kill us
Yep.
if we get hundreds of thousands of people. I'm just saying. Clocks.
If there's a large number of furries that happens to join the server, I am hiding from Clocks. I had nothing to
but
do
he
with
will
that.
not hide from the furries. He will be
No,
like,
no,
"Hey,
I
I'm
will-
here."
I'm very welcoming to the furries, but if Clocks shows up in a VC while we're setting up like a meet or something, I will disappear.
Oh, and that reminds me.
I
Gay
will
nerdy,
say,
gay nerdy hackers, we support you.
I will say, we are a community who are accepting of everyone. We don't give a shit who you are. We don't care if you're a furry. We don't care if you identify as a fucking attack chopper or
Or
toaster or some
toaster.
weird ass shit.
I'll give you
Like,
bread.
we
you
Matter
have-
give
of
me
fact, if
toast.
there's any cat girls listening, you're more than welcome to join. You're actually, yeah, I'll take that.
Can confirm because I also have a soft spot for him.
Is that why you guys are
But-
friends with me? Because I'm Death Kitten?
Yeah, and you have the ears.
But the fact is, the people who feel like they identify as something else feel like they belong in a community that just belongs to that type of person that they are. We don't care, as cruel as it sounds, we don't care what you think you are. We only care that you are honest with yourself and you are honest with us. And if you want a community who genuinely gives a shit, help us to grow.
Yep. I mean, I just like people, men, women. I'm not like bi or anything. I just like meeting people and making friends and shit. I
Because
love
we will
people's stories.
we will never treat you like a number. We will treat you like to us, you are a person. You are not a number. It never will be. And whenever it gets to the point where myself and Clocks have to pass on ownership, we will be 100% sure that who we pass it on to will also hold his beliefs true.
And on that note, guys, we have hit our 4-hour mark, an hour more.
Yeah.
We'll say that for the happy holidays. You enjoy your Christmas.
Oh yeah, Merry Christmas to all you sad fucks that still believe in that.
I believe in presents.
I believe in presents and alcohol. God damn it.
Yeah, I believe in presents. Just a present.
Alcohol
I don't
is a
care about that, but
Alcohol is a present in and of itself.
On Christmas Day, I'll probably be on here with you sad bastards. So, we'll see you then. Have a
bye
good night, guys.
everyone.